Wah, 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 wah. Hello. Why am I so tired? This is stupid. This has been the week of sleep deprivation. No. Sleep deprivation for me. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Hello. Welcome to your Sleepy Raccoon stream, where nothing could ever possibly go wrong, even though your raccoon is very tired because of this week's sleep deprivation. Woohoo! It's fine though, because even though I'm a sleepy raccoon, I would never do anything wrong. Definitely not. Hi. Good morning. I know we've already had a stream today, but still good morning. You know, it's fine, whatever. Who fire alarms at 8 a.m. Yeah, well, I've been having a time. It's fine, whatever. And hydrate already. We just got here. That's crazy. You know what else that makes sense. I just, my brain was like, a new thing. No, I just my spaghettied without like half of it being out loud. It's fine, whatever. Delicious water or something else. I've got water and I almost just fucking smacked it. I would have had to end fucking stream. And some Monster. Because Jesus fucking Christ, apparently anyway, it's fine, whatever, it's fine. I'm totally normal. Very, very normal. Very, very, very normal. Maybe you should get some sleep. I'll do that after today. I was actually planning on getting more sleep today. I was gonna sleep right up until I needed to prep for the collab earlier. But I ended up setting an alarm for 3 p.m. PST because Mita had a stream and I wanted to be there to give her some support for her announcement stream. So I woke up earlier than I usually would on a Thursday. But that's tomorrow. I can sleep. No, I can't sleep in tomorrow. I wake up because we have an early stream tomorrow too. It's fine. Whatever. I'll sleep eventually. I'll sleep eventually. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll try to go to bed early tonight. We'll see what happens. See, usually though, no matter how tired I am, eventually, like as soon as it's time for me to go to bed, I end up getting energy like that. Like, when your brain and body betray you, right? You're like in bed ready to go to sleep and all of a sudden you're not fucking tired anymore. She'll sleep during her birthday streams. No, I fucking won't. No, I won't. I'll be good. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It'll be 100% perfectly A-okay. Yeah. Big Red, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. I've managed to hurt one of my fingers though. It feels like like when you like rip a bunch of skin off or something and then it gets like really like it hurts when you touch it, but it doesn't hurt otherwise, I've got that on one of my fingers and I don't know why, because I've not done anything to it, but there it is, That's why I listen to ASMR. It helps me stop thinking. Yeah, but it's not even the thinking problem, I didn't do anything to it. It just started hurting, and then I like hit my hand against myself, and I was like, ow. Anyway, it is what it is. It's fine, whatever. Dry skin? No. They're decently moisturized. I literally just moisturized them because I was like, maybe I should put some moisturizer on my hands or whatever, so. It's not dry. It's not. It's fine. Everything is fine. Just, special. It only hurts if the skin moves a bit, so I rip him out. Yeah, that's right. That's kind of what it feels like, but I've not done that in the last hot second. So I'm really confused as to why it feels like that. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. But it's fine. Whatever. I'll just keep putting hand cream on and pray that it fixes it. Right near the nail. Yeah. It's right into, like, in the crack between, like, the nail and the skin around it. I'm sure if it stays the way it is, it, like, it's the crack looks deeper than usual, so like you'd be able to see it on a hand cam if I like shoved it real far up. No, it's not. That's the thing, is it's not an ingrown nail either. It just hurts because it hates me. But it's fine, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. It'll do. I have to paint my nails still, but I'm waiting until tomorrow or like even the day of to like paint my nails and try to make them look fancy, because otherwise I'm gonna start scraping it off. But right now they're just naked. I've got naked nails. Me and my naked nails. Oh, but it's fine. I'll make them fancy or something before we stream, right? Hopefully I remember. I bought nail polish for it. Will I remember? That's its own problem. You know, that's for future Pekoe to worry about. That's not my problem. Okay? That's for someone else. It's not my issue. That has nothing to do with me. Yeah. I'm sure I'll remember. So it'll be perfectly fine. I'm sure I'll remember. So it'll be fine. Or whatever. What do you mean past Pekoe being a menace? It's not a menace. It's perfectly normal. It's perfectly fine. Okay? Don't worry about it. I had words in my head, but the words are gone now. I don't know why. I thought it a little bit longer before Scream started. Oh my fucking god, just end me. Before stream started, and so I was trying to like set up like overlay stuff for birthday because I got this fun little like word thingy that I was hoping would work, but I don't think it fucking works. Yeah, see, nothing showed up when I typed on YouTube. Anyway. I have to figure out how to make it work, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I think it's because I attached it to the YouTube side instead of the Twitch side or something, so my overlays never like it when I do that. But it's just fine. It's just fine, whatever. It's here. Wait, I'll show you. There's a way to like make it to set up a test for it somewhere. Where's the thing to set up a test for it? Oh, well, the test thing is gone now. Oh, there it is. Enable test mode to customize. It'll show up now, probably. No? Okay, never mind. It's not gonna show up now. It fucking hates me. Great. Wonderful. Love that for me. All right, cool. Fucking... That showed up before. Why won't that even work now? Great. I love that the confetti shows up. Where's the fucking game? Oh. Anyway, it's a word guess game that I've been trying to fucking set up and failing miserable to do so for, like, you know, when I need to eat and stuff for my birthday. Yeah, so in theory, it should, if you put like a question mark and then the word, in theory, it should say that it's a guess or not. But I don't think I've connected anything properly, so it's not fucking working yet. Anyway, sounds like a fun BRB activity. See, that's the hope. That's the hope. But first, I've got to... Anyway, let's turn that off for now. I've got to fucking figure out how the hell to make it work first. Because obviously I've broken something. Yet again. No one is surprised. fucking kill me, man. I would just like it if one thing could work on the first time. Anyway, I'll figure that out before we start for the birthday stream. You know, it's fine. I got the other thing set up. You know, the nice normal things that you need for overlays. You know, like these guys. Except that's wrong. I got those set up. You know, I figured that out. Kinda. Fine, whatever. The roulette and the like checky listy thing. I got those setups. It's fine. Those are working. Those are. Woohoo! Everything is fine, Pekoe. Calm. Nothing is working and nothing is calm, but that's fine. It is what it is. I am me. No one expects anything else. Woohoo! Yay! Now when we're stuck in the void, we don't have to just ruminate on our failures. Why would you ruminate on your failures when you could just come along with the void? That's crazy. You okay? No! I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, and that exacerbates everything. It'll be fine when the time comes, trust. Yeah, exactly. Everything will be fine eventually. We'll figure it out when we get there. Everything is fine. Whee! Yay! I don't know why my brain just decided to make 3 noises and absolutely say nothing else, but it is what it is. But, you know, it's just what it is, it is what it is. You did stream so early today? I mean, yeah, it was early for me, not for anyone else, but it's fine. Why? You know, that's just what happens when cute girls, they always stream earlier than I do. So, you know, you're girls. Girls are cute. Girls are cute. I like girls. It didn't help, though, that this particular game was very cozy. I don't generally do cozy games. To some extent, but, you know, if I do, it's usually just me yelling at the cozy game, but it is what it is. Where are the things? Here's the thing. I almost pulled up the wrong thing. That would have been so bad. I almost just spoiled. I almost just pulled, possible birthday merch things onto the screen instead of other things, but tee. First things first. Oh, why are they so big? Oh, it's fucking. I have the finalized. Haha! What? It's fucking. Whatever. I'll just cover myself. This is fine. This is fine. There. This is fine. Anyway. Yay! Woohoo! Yay! There's 2. This one goes to the 7,000. The other one has up to 10,000, and the bonus things, the stretch goals. That's what they're called. Yeah. But it's fine. I don't need to show that one anyway. Yeah, because people wanted the finalized version. This is the finalized version. Can you tell that text didn't want to do things with me, so I just drew lines and then fucking wrote it out. And by the end of it, my handwriting is so much shittier than by the at the beginning. It looked so nice for the first couple, and then I was just like, fuck it, we're just gonna write it. It's fine, whatever. The art piece, I hope you guys like it. It was just, you know, it was a silly little thing. I saw it and I was like, ooh, I feel like the boobies might like this as a wallpaper, and so I got it. And if you haven't seen it already, it should be downloadable in the latest post that I put up on YouTube. There isn't really a place for me to do that sort of thing for people on Twitch, so apologies if you are a Twitch-only viewer. You will have to go to my YouTube posts to find the wallpaper, but it's there, I promise. Yes, it will be stream elements only. I don't think I wrote that on here anywhere. I probably should have done that. But it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. I think you can link to it. I'm sure I fucking can. I just you know, shit for you too. Hi, daily VTuber thighs. Hello, hello. How do you can tell it's me without the sleep mask. All we have to do here, wait, I can fix it. I can. There! Now you can tell it's exactly the same person. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Honk shoe, honk shoe. What do you mean? What's the... Oh, the thing above Subathon. I think it says birthday. That's not my writing for once. Sad dogs! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Sup dog. Sup dog. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm helping. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. Yes. But, fine. Are you fucking happy? Are you guys fucking happy now? Jesus Christ, whatever. One has less eye bags under her eyes, both eye... What? There is no such thing as less eye bags. The eye bags are eternal. You know, the eye bags just specifically exist because I am a raccoon, you know? It's small and cursive. It's not cursive! I mean, my handwriting is kind of half cursive and half printing. You're not wrong about that. But... You know, it is what it is. I did my best. That's what it is. Bop. That's page 1. And then... This is page 2, which is much less important. Much less important. There. This one has the stretch goals at the bottom, and yeah. Most important information is 1 year cooler. Yeah, exactly. 1 year cooler. You could have just typed this. No, I couldn't get the fucking font. I couldn't get the stupid text boxes to line up. 1000 says bunny cam. No, not bunny cum. My boy bunny can't even do that anyway. I chopped his nuts off. Bunny cam. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, bunny cam. Yeah, the text boxes were being evil. So I just wrote it out. I drew lines and then I wrote it all. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that, you know, you guys did have input and stuff. So there's you know, I moved things around based on things that you guys mentioned and put things in and took things out. For example, there are a bunch of you who wanted a thigh-based stream. So that's on there now, and I'll grab some cute girls who want to show their thighs on stream too, and maybe we'll just talk about, well, maybe we'll do like a thigh tier list and just talk about thighs or something. Do some squats or some shit. Horror stream is 5.5. Can you tell I don't want to do it? It went way higher because this way I didn't have to do it, because I feel like you guys are gonna pick a really scary game if we hit it. So therefore it just goes higher with the higher chance of not hitting it. Wahaha. Wahaha. Can't wait for these goals to be blown past. They won't be, so it's fine. Isn't horror also 1500? That's a horror collab. So there's 3 horror-based things. I'm just fucking out here. One is the scary movie watch-along, which will be actually held on YouTube for once, I suppose. Usually I do watch-alongs on Discord when we do them for viewer ease. But yes, we're gonna do one on YouTube, I suppose, so that you can hear me fucking not be okay. And then, yeah, so there's that one, and then there's horror game collab, and then horror game alone. Because those are very different in my eyes. I'm much better at horror game collab. Also, horror game collab tends to be less scary. So, yeah. Yeah, during chat not to reach a goal is a bad idea. No, well, it's fine, because there's specific things on the list of, like, things I know we're not hitting. They're just there because I wanted to be a little shit. Do we get to choose the other victim? I mean, you guys can choose people for me to ask if they would like to play a said collab game with me. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Hello, and thank you for the congrats on the concert in Oshia. I'm so glad that everyone seems to have a really, really fun time at Oshia and had, like, really enjoyed the concert. Oh, yay, cause yeah, it was my first time being at a con as a VTuber. And I was really excited, and I was really glad that everyone seemed to quite enjoy it. I'm possibly looking into maybe getting the song that I sang at the concert. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I can get that as a cover. I don't know. That's wild. That's crazy. That would be cool. That would be really fun. So, you know, fingers crossed. You had no idea where it was since it wasn't mentioned. Oshia was in Toronto, I think. I know it was Eastern Canada. I'm pretty sure it was Toronto. If we donate on the 10th, do we call your... No. Mainly because my mom isn't back in the country yet, so that would not end well for me. I would get a beating when she came home. If I fucking called her in the middle of the night and woke her up. So, no, we're not calling my mother. Although, I am going out to lunch with my dad and my brother for my birthday right before we start stream on Saturday. So that's gonna be great. I don't get to sleep in that day either. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna try really hard that they do not come up into my apartment because I don't want to have to clean it. I've got so many other things to do, okay? I've got so many other things to do. I don't have time to clean my apartment right now. Oh my god. I think they said call you, Mom. Oh. No. Oh, well, yeah, that makes more sense, I suppose. No, we're not doing that either. No. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Thighs. I appreciate it. My mother just surprise visited on Wednesday. Ooh, I hope your place was clean. I hope your place was clean. I cleaned the shit out of my apartment when I lost power. My apartment is currently a disaster zone, I'm not gonna lie. I have been just dying for many different reasons, be it actual illness or deadlines or just circumstances that make me incredibly tired. I just want to sleep. I just want to lay on the floor and not move. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I have never said Mommy Pekoe in the general chat, and hopefully you never say it again. No one should ever call me Mother. That just seems like a really bad idea. You know, it just seems like a bad idea in general. I mean, I've done like little bits of cleanup, you know, little bits of cleanup. For example, sweeping. I've done sweeping because I have to, because if I don't, there's bunny shit places, and I don't want bunny shit places, and so I sweep it up and I put that in the garbage. I took out the garbage yesterday too. Woo, go me. Took you a little while. Yeah, my brain is not braining, okay? Look, we're alive, and that's good, but that That's currently as good as it gets. Okay, you know, it is what it is. So much planned for this month. Mother's Day? Ooh, my sister's birthday, your birthday all overlapping the same couple of days. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, bunny, hay, and poop. No, I can't. No, I don't sweep it under the rug. See, the thing is if they poop in different places, you gotta clean it up. Otherwise, they now think that that is an acceptable thing for them to do. So if they're pooping outside of their litter box, even if it's just like they kicked it out when they jump out, which they do, I put it back in the litter box or I just throw it out. And you have to do it pretty quickly because otherwise they have decided that they can now poop other places. So that's something I actually keep on top of. Although currently my kitchen is a disaster and that's kind of part of what I swept. Why? Because the 100-pound thing of hay is currently in my kitchen. And bunnies poop when they eat, and they've kind of just decided that they're gonna eat it whilst it's in the kitchen instead of waiting for me to move it from there into their litter box. So when isn't it? Well, usually it's in there for a little bit, and then I break it up, and then I put it in a different area that is closer to their litter box. How many pounds of bugs came with it? Yeah, that's my current problem that I'm trying to deal with. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it's every time I get a brand new thing of hay, it always comes with flies. Why? Because hay is stored outside, and bugs lay eggs. And then I have to deal with that. So there's not like a butt ton of them, but there are some flies in my house right now. Thankfully, they keep around to where the hay is. So really all I have to do is like, A, cover it. B, make sure that everything else in the area is clean. And like C, make sure there's nothing for them to eat. Which means making sure I clean the bunny litter so that they're not eating shit. Because yeah, that's probably where they're going. If I don't do that, that's the one time I've ever had a problem is they like laid eggs in the bunny shit and then there were just 12 million flies and it was a really bad time. So I do keep on top of that. That's the one thing that I have been cleaning essentially just to make sure that I don't end up with a problem with that. I don't want to. Pekoe's fighting the do you live in a barn allegations and losing. Well, I essentially do. There is more hay than me currently in my apartment. But that's fine. You know, I could honestly I could use the hay as a bed. There's a lot of it. But it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. It feeds the bunnies, and honestly, they're more important anyway. So more hay than me is a statement. Well, it's also true. So, but yeah, I gotta kind of wait for that to die down, and then I break it into pieces, and I can move it over to the other side of the house, or like the living room closer to the windows. And that's usually where I store it, because that's an area that the bunnies aren't able to get to anyway. How are your allergies? Right now, they're not too bad, actually. When I first got the hay, that's also when the trees were coming a whole lot, and so that I was super sniffly. Yeah. Do they maybe sell hay in like 50 pounds? Yes. But then it doesn't last as long anyway, and I can't get hay myself. My dad goes out and gets it for me because I don't drive. And he's got like a big. It's not a truck. It's like a SUV van truck thing. I don't fucking know. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so he brings it over, and it takes, you know, I don't want to make him go out to the farms and get hay and then bring it to me too often. So I just get like the butt ton of it, yeah. Have your neighbors ever questioned you about all the hay? No, but that's fine because only a couple of people have seen me wheel it in here, so it is what it is. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership to Sleeping Overdose. Thank you. Oh, getting driver's license should be a super stretch goal of $100,000. Yeah. Sure. I mean, that's probably the amount of money that it would take me in therapy and drugs to be able to fucking not have a panic attack when I sit behind the wheel of a car, I guess. So, like... you know, because, like, that's why I don't drive. You know? It's not just like, oh, Pekoe doesn't want to learn how to drive. It's Pekoe will panic as soon as she is in charge of heavy machinery. But also, driving is really expensive, and gas is really expensive, and insurance is really expensive, and parking is really expensive. So I just walk. Or take the bus, but honestly, the bus is starting to get expensive too, so that's its own problem. But like, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Oh my God, I saw that gas went over, what is it, like $2.20 or something in some places? I don't actually know exactly how expensive it is, but I've seen it in like online news articles of like gas in you know, such and such a city is now like $2.23. Jesus Christ, what do you mean? Gas is $5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. I'm perfectly fine with that. And she gets distracted and misses her stop. Okay, that doesn't happen very often though. It's fine. It's over $6 USD here. Yeah, but I'm talking liters and you're talking... it's not pounds. I don't fucking know what your gas comes in. Gallons, that's the one. Right? Those are some expensive gallons. Don't lose those gallons. Holy shit, that's gonna be real expensive if you lose those gallons. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Holy crap. Max comfortable walking distance. I can walk forever. Honestly, if I've got water and some snackies, I don't give a fuck. I like walking. Walking is nice. The only time it really matters is if like I want to do other stuff, sort of idea. Yeah. So it's 8 per gallon over in Canada. Yikes. Yeah, it's a time. Am I a fast or slow walker? I'm a pretty fast walker. For most people that I've walked with, I get told to slow down. So yeah, I would say that generally speaking, I'm a fast walker. But you know, if I'm just like meandering around, I don't really need to get anywhere, then I would probably like, I can slow down to like an average speed, you know, right? Like most of the time when I'm going places, if I look at like Google Maps and it tells me, oh, it's like 20 minutes to walk there, I'll get there in like 15 or less sort of idea. And if I'm like really slow and meandering and reading like manga at the same time or something, then like maybe I'll show up at like 19, 20 minutes sort of idea. Does that make sense? Walking pad every day. I was supposed to use mine today and I did not. But I did leave my house and walk to the grocery store. So it's fine. Whatever. Maybe I'll use my walking pad later. She lies to herself. But it's fine. It's here. Or whatever. Maybe I should put that on the wheel. Maybe, hey, I have actually used the walking pad though, thank you very much. Unlike the fucking bike. At least I've used the walking pad because it's in my space. I could put that on the wheel. Walk for 10 minutes. Yeah. I'll sleep later. I'll walk pad later. I'll eat better. Yeah. Later is a wonderful word, you know? Bike's a good clothes hanger. It's not even that. It's just fucking sitting and it's literally just there. I honestly, I need to get it out of my house, but even taking pictures of it is so annoying to sell. I don't want to do that. Oh my God. Whatever. It is what it is. Can you keep streaming while on the walking pad? Yeah. I can. You'll just hear the walking pad. Honestly, I could turn it on now and do that, but it feels like a bad idea, you know? It feels like it would just be a bad time. All in all, it would just be a 0 out of 10 experience, I feel like. But it's fine. Whatever, right? Walking plaid plus ring fit. We're already doing ring fit tomorrow, okay? I don't know why the fuck I decided to do that. I still need to make the waiting room for that, but that is our stream for tomorrow during the day. Earlier than usual, I know, but I wanted to give myself some time to rest, both my body and my voice, honestly. between tomorrow's stream and going into like the log celebration streams. So yeah, tomorrow is the Ring Fit stream. What time did I say it was gonna start at? 4 or 5? Let me check. Let me double check. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Humoria. Sorry, I'm clicking onto Twitter to look at my own schedule. Ring Fit at 4 p.m. PST. Yes, that is correct. Just. Amoria has too many nickels. Yes, exactly. Amoria on her nickels. No, baby girl. You're going to bed. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Amoria losing the spin. Yeah, she's just sugar now. She's just sugar. That's fine. We all know that she's a sweetheart. So, yeah. You told your friend who requested you in your truck you have somewhere to be at 4. See, you know it better than I do. I make the schedule and then I look at it and I set alarms. That's the that's the extent of me existing. Okay, I set myself alarms and I'm like, yep, I have to be up for something, and then I look at my phone and it tells me what I have to do. So you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But yeah, I wanted to rest my voice a little bit between streams because it's gonna be a whole lot of yapping, a whole lot of talking. And the thing about that is having longer gaming streams is in fact easier than having longer like yapping or celebration type streams because there's more like downtime in terms of like between saying things usually when it comes to like gaming things too, because you know you're like listening to the voice acting or you're trying to figure something out, or like you still talk. I still talk, but not as much as when I'm just like yapping. You know. So, yeah. But it's fine. I'll figure it out. That makes sense unless you're voice acting everything in the game. Yeah. And then it's more so. But for the most part, it's slightly less. So it's a little bit easier to go longer for that. But yeah, we'll see. If anything, if I need to, I can take like a half an hour break in the middle and like drink some water and eat a snack, and I don't know. I'm gonna try to find some like vocal break. I don't know, maybe I'll try to find some like videos to put on that we can like watch or react to or something for like little like 15-minute bits and bobs or something to keep it to chill. But we'll see. Do I have general plans? Yes. Are those general plans definitely gonna fall through into a pile somewhere on the floor? Also, yes. Because I have problems. When will it be tomorrow? Tomorrow, 4 p.m. PST is when it starts. Probably will be in the midst of the suffering by 5 p.m. PST. I feel like it's gonna take me a little bit to like set everything up and like get going. It's also probably not gonna be a super long stream because it's exercise and I don't like exercise. Maybe get some lozenges. You say that as if I don't have a brand new thing of Pekoe. Got that, don't worry. Around 4 to 5 p.m. EST. No, PST. PST. Not E. No, not E. No, I'm not gonna be awake by then. Ends when you're tired, so 40 minutes. You overestimate me. Sad as that is. It's fine, but it starts off easier and gets harder, so it's fine. You know, it is what it is. We'll get there. You know, it'll be fine. Fine. I definitely won't have far too many things on my body at all. Definitely won't overstimulate me having all of my 3D stuff and then also the ring fit leg strappy thing. I'm gonna have so many straps on my leg. It's fine, whatever, it's fine, it is what it is. I just hope they don't knock each other off or like interfere in any weird way, shape, or form. It's fine. I bet 50 Donathon bucks it'll be no more than 40 minutes. Whatever! It'll definitely be more than that. Mainly just because I won't let myself stream for shorter than that. That's crazy. Wow, wild, insane. I can't believe that you don't believe in the me who believes in you. Wow, crazy. Oh no. My Monster Energy drink just splashed into itself, and then you know when like it hits itself and then it goes up and you get like the water droplet coming up? It went into my nose. So now I got sticky monster in my nose. Skill issue. I don't want skill issues. I want to be a totally normal non-skill issue. It's kind of bad since it's not water. Yeah, I'm like, oh. Well, hopefully that doesn't just magically make me sick like an idiot. Ah! Try to hydrate through the nose to clear the monster. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do? Just fucking like put my fucking nose upside down next to the sink and like what the fucking that's not how that works. Oh my god. How'd you get sick? Monster in my nose. That just makes it sound like you have like, you know, like a monster under your bed, except it's in your nose. It sounds vaguely insane, I'm not gonna lie. New stretch goal. What do you mean, new stretch goal? That's crazy. Wouldn't hurt to wash it out, maybe use a neti pot. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That shit scares the ever-living Christ out of me. Have I thought about it? Yeah, because I'm like, ooh, that could be the nice... My face is always full of bullshit. But then also, yes, exactly, Aaron, self-waterboards. Look, it's scary. What if it doesn't come out? Then you're just gonna give yourself an infection. What if it gets stuck? What if it hurts? What if you do it wrong? What if it turns out that it's all a lie and you don't have a barrier between your nose and your brain? And then you get something lodged into your brain. What if it comes out of your ears or your eyes? Because that is actually connected. And it just feels like a bad time. I mean, like, breathe in some steam. I do that in the shower. I do not have water in my brain. I do not have hydrocephaly. Thank you very much. That's crazy. I can't believe you would wish that upon me. That is deadly. Deadly. You don't want hydrocephalus. No, bad. Duh. They're all connected. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Yeah, exactly. With me? Are you kidding? Of course it's gonna end up happening. It's just water, so it's cleansing. Yeah, it's just me. Hydrocephaly. It's essentially when there's like there's too much liquid. Yeah. It's a buildup of this cerebrospinal fluid around your head, and it like compresses because there's not supposed to be that much, and it's bad because it takes up more space and it causes more pressure than it's supposed to be in your head. So yeah, it's it's too much brain liquid. Brain liquid bad. Well, normal amounts of brain liquid good. Too much brain liquid bad. So yes. Yes, hydro is, like liquid, like water. And the cephaly part, is brain related. Yes, it literally means like water brain, essentially. Yes. Yes. Anyway, answer too late, dehydrated brain. No. Stick a straw in there and suck it out. I mean, you're not completely incorrect as to how it's fixed. Yeah. that is part of it. So yeah. You do, in fact, that is part of the treatment. Yes. It's not the only way it's treated, but if it is like a case where it is like they need like immediate, some sort of like immediate intervention, then there are times where you will need that as find the most random topics here. Yeah, well. Welcome. Welcome on in. But yeah, usually, they do a little hole, to drain, and like, it's not always a hole in the brain itself. Sometimes they like feed it up through the pre-built tubes in your body, for example, your like veins. They do a lot of stuff where they shove things into your veins to get to other places in the body. It's a free tunnel, so like why not? It's a free tunnel. People having educational yap stream goal when every yap is educational. See, that's what I think. But then you guys were like, no, we want a whole educational yap stream. Me going to have to keep on fucking topic for an entire. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, but I'll do it. Just use Drano. No! Don't do that! As someone who has had a chemical burn due to Drano, don't do that! It's bad. Why are we talking about liquido cephalora kidio? Just for funsies. Brain juice. Just for funsies. Someone said that they wished water upon my brain, and that will kill you, and then we started talking about hydrocephaly, so. Yes. Preferably history-related topic, so it's a reward. Yeah, I have to keep it on topic. That's the hard part. Which means I have to plan it, because if something's not planned, I'm not gonna stay on one topic. I just talk about whatever the fuck my brain wants to talk about, which is apparently today, dying of water. There's other ways to die of water too. It's incredibly hard to do so, but it is possible. You can in fact die of drowning in water by drinking it. It's like internal drowning, sort of, because you essentially you drink too much water and then your cells go kaplooey. But you need to drink like 5 bajillion waters for that. So, yeah. Use a friend's mouth and have them suck it out. No. No, absolutely not. That sounds like a terrible time. Have a good night, Big Red. Sleep well, sleep well. Sleep well. Has that ever even happened? Yes, people have died of water poisoning. Let's see, Wikipedia. Let's do a Wikipedia. Water intoxication, also known as water poisoning. Hyperhydration, overhydration, or water toxemia is a potentially fatal disturbance in brain functions that can result when the normal balance of electrolytes in the body is pushed outside safe limits by excessive water intake. Yeah, so essentially when your cells intake too much water and don't have enough electrolytes to offset that, you can fucking just die. It's especially common if you don't have a very high body mass. So like children, or if you're just like very thin in general, you know, like you're malnourished, things like that. People who do endurance sports, so like if you're doing like marathon stuff, just because like in that case, it's not necessarily that you've had like a bajillion water, it's the lack of electrolytes in like, you know, to water ratio, because you're using all of your electrolytes doing this endurance activity, and then when you drink water, they're not being replenished fast enough, and you can die of water, or get really sick of water. Same thing for like anything that has that kind of like endurance, like Iron Man, like really like military training where you've not had enough time to like rebuild your electrolytes, like if it's like a really high stress situation, being in like a heat stress sort of situation, you know, you're going on like a hike through the desert or some shit, things like that. Me chugging a water bottle right now as we speak. I mean, that's probably fine, because you've probably eaten something salty today and or had something to do with electrolytes, and you've probably not had a ridiculous amount of water, so like it's fine. You know, it's essentially like if your kidneys are healthy, if you're at a healthy body weight, you've eaten like a decent amount of something, and then it's really hard on a normal person to like have so much water intake that you're going to end up with like hyperhidrosis. Generally safe if you're not just doing a liquid diet. Yeah. It's quite difficult to do unless you're in like extenuating circumstances. Like I said, like, yeah, you're hiking through the desert, or you're doing a marathon, or you're like malnourished, or you've just decided to drink a stupid amount of water. Oh yeah, 95. That's the one. In 1995, Leah Betts, a British schoolgirl, died when drinking roughly 7 liters of water in less than 90 minutes. So don't drink 7 liters of water in less than 90 minutes. Yeah. In 2005, American college student Matthew Carrington died from water intoxication during a hazing ritual at California State University. This is what caused Matt's law that increased penalties for hazing in the state that included felony charges. So, woo! The fuck? Oh, wait, that was the word game noises. I don't know if you guys heard those. Maybe just I heard those noises. Okay, the word game is running itself. Why are you running itself? It's not connected to anything, but it's running. Okay, whatever. Fucking, I'll think heard it. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. Anyway, what else? Oh, and then 2 years later, 2007, Jennifer Strange died after drinking 2 gallons, so yeah, 7.6 liters of water in an attempt to win Nintendo Wii. The KDND radio station's morning show, The Morning Rave, held an on-air contest entitled Hold Your Wii for a Wii, in which contestants were asked to drink as much water as they could without urinating. Yeah. Her family got, what, $16 million out of that? 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, million. Yep, $16 million. To be fair, I'm sure they really probably would have rather their daughter, but yeah. See, it's one of those things where, you know, it's all extenuating circumstances, right? It's like, don't drink 7 fucking liters of water at a time. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. Or like, yeah, like don't. Anyway, yeah. So water. I mean, this is like when they say anything in excess is dangerous, right? Most things are perfectly fine in small amounts, right? Have your little thing, have your little treat, have your little snack. But everything is dangerous in excess, including water, including oxygen. Honestly, you can die from that too. Just about anything in excess is dangerous because we are creatures of moderation, both humans and raccoons. We are both creatures of moderation. We need things to be a certain way, otherwise our bodies are not happy. So, take care of yourself. That is what that means. Yes. The dose makes the poison. Yes, exactly. And that's very true even when it comes to like actual poisons, right? There's some things that can be used for medication or to kill someone. Actually, there's a lot of things that can be used as medication or to kill someone. Right? Like, it depends on what your body needs and what you're putting into it. So yeah. Be careful in the summer at the beach, could be hot, but even too much water can be bad. Yeah. That's why it's good to have things with electrolytes, especially when it's hot out and you're sweating, to replenish that. Yeah, natural selection IMO. I mean, when it comes to the children, they don't really know any better. They're being led by adults, generally, right? Like, oh, there's a contest. Oh, there's this, right? I don't know. Also, the world kind of allows for... The current society allows that natural selection is not really a thing anymore. So you know, right? There's labels on everything. There's labels on labels on labels. If something goes wrong, there's labels for that. If something really stupid happens, they probably go to the hospital anyway and they live through it. Or is it? In the big city, the city closest to me, there was a news article from this past week about a man who decided to be a fucking idiot and was riding his fucking water motorcycle. The fucking really fast one-person water things. Anyway, he was riding one of those at like 90 fucking miles an hour or some shit through this one bay. And everyone was yelling at them. Sea-Doo. Okay, yeah, Sea-Doo. Jet ski. Yeah, something like that. And everyone was yelling at them that, hey, there's a whale. Hey, stop it. Hey, there's a whale. And he was like, ha 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 ha, fuck you and fuck the whale. He hit the whale. And had to go to the hospital, apparently. I think he's also being charged with, like, animal endangerment or something. Anyway, stupid idiot of a person. If society wasn't society, he would have broken a bunch of bones and drowned in the water. But he got saved and sent to a hospital. So... And this is something that happened like either last week or this week, something like that. Now that's a natural selection process, but it's not because they saved him. They saved him. He's still alive. Okay, somehow that is English Bay written all over it. Is that where there was a whale that people were watching for the last bit? Because apparently it was like a well-known fact that there was a whale, and everyone was really mad at this person and was like yelling at them. Are you sure natural selection isn't real? Yes. Why? Because this man was saved by people who stopped natural selection is real. But in current modern society, the ones who would have died out to natural selection are not dying out to natural selection because we keep saving them. Call that natural selection attempted. Yeah, exactly. You seem pleased that he's alive. I'm not. I mean, I don't wish death upon him, but like it's one of those things where like everyone was telling you that not to do the thing. You injured another creature, and you got saved for it. Like what the fuck? He was saved, but chances he'll ever have children again dramatically decreased. Oh, okay. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. Yeah, but he didn't, unless they charge him with something, which we'll see what happens there. I don't know. They're living due to unnatural selection. Exactly, because if it was natural selection, they would have been, they you know, would have been left to their own devices. And they weren't. Not that that's like necessarily a bad thing, but like as an adult, right? Like if this was like a kid, then I'm like, okay, well, their brain isn't fully formed, and like, you know, maybe they were told to do it by someone else. Is the whale okay? Honestly, I'm not sure. I just saw this story in passing. And I was like, what the fuck? And so because I saw was it on TikTok? Might have been on TikTok. I think one of my friends retweeted it. TikToked it, I don't fucking know. There's like a retweet button on TikTok now. Anyway, reshared it? Is that? Anyway, doesn't matter. What kind of whale though? I think it was a gray whale. Yeah. Yeah. Called it. It was English Bay. The whale is reported to be unharmed. Wonderful. I love that you were immediately like, I know exactly where this happened. I know where there are idiots. Repost is the safest word. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the whale is fine. Woohoo! Society is natural. We have a different natural selection. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree to that. Because, you know... At least we haven't started, say, re-Xing. Yeah, look, it's been fucking years since the name of Twitter was changed, and I fucking refuse to use anything except Twitter. Look, it's been years, but I don't know anyone who does not use Twitter. So it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. Hope now the whale doesn't get a jet ski for his revenge. Bum, bum, bum. It turns out that it's actually gonna be like boats. He's gonna take over boats and start going on a really artistic rampage. And the boat will like vibrate slightly and then blow people up. So, For those of you who are very confused about that, we watched the movie Rubber in Discord the other day. It was certainly a movie. It was certainly a movie. Rubber, I hardly know her. Exactly. Hi. How am I sleepy but alive? Thank you for the hydrate. Mike the Trike, exactly. I saw a Reddit thread on the whale thing. Yeah, I mean, it's such like an odd, like it's such an odd occurrence that I feel like, yeah, I feel like it was everywhere because I think I saw that story multiple times in like different ways. So, I'm not surprised that there's a Reddit story like about it too. Cause yeah, who the fuck hits a whale? I feel like that's such like a weird sentence. It's just like a weird thing. Like it's not really like a normal thing that people think about, you know? A whale. The Venn diagram of people who ride jet skis and people who are massive assholes who suck is almost in overlap. That's a heck of a comment I see on there. To be fair, I've known maybe one person in the entirety of my life who's had a jet ski. I don't even remember who they were. I just remember at some point in my life, I was on an inner tube. I think it must have been a church group thing, because that's usually the only time I did things that was not with my parents. Yeah, because I was in a tube and I immediately got flipped over and dragged underwater for a couple of seconds before they realized that I had flipped over but hadn't let go of the tube. I flipped over but didn't let go, so I was just being dragged underwater for a hot second. Anyway, me and the water don't get along, if you haven't noticed. Whales are very tiny, I would guess, and therefore very easy. Ah, yes, whales, the very small animal. Ah, yes, of course, the tiny whale. As a kid, we had a jet ski and a big wave crashed it away from our private dock, and we never found it again. Ah, you were saved by the wave. Unrecoverable incidents are kind of a thing of the past if immediately operated on. Yeah. And people blame science for reducing lifespans. That's fucking crazy, because like lifespans have only gone up with like fucking scientific and medical intervention. You know? Starting to see why Pekoe and do not go a water. Yeah, I do not a water. Water is fine to look at over there. Yes. I mean, I spent a lot of time in the water as a kid. It's one of those things that I was like, I got older and I was like, ah, yes, never again. I don't wish for the water anymore. I wish for it to stay over there, away from me. The water is wet, and the ocean is full of things that are wet, and pee is wet, and the ocean is full of pee. Yeah. Fish pee to that. I mean, yes. Fish pee, animal pee, whale pee, child me pee, child many other people pee. Lots of pee in the ocean. Hope it's wet, otherwise there's something wrong with your kidney. Yes. Salt is technically dried pee. Is that why the ocean is salty? I hate that. I don't think that's true. Reject water. Embrace being a raccoon in a trash can. Yes, exactly. Embrace your raccoon self. Reject the ocean. No one needs that. No one needs that. I mean, in fact, we all need that. It's kind of very important that the ocean is the ocean and stays that way. But, you know, it's fine. Whatever. On that note, everyone should drink some water. Hydrate. Stay hydrated. Do not kidney stone yourself. Very bad. You don't want to fire a rock out every now and then. That hurts. You don't want kidney stones. They're essentially just sharp crystals, which means if they get big enough, they really hurt. You don't want that shit. Kidney stones are no joke. I have heard some people say that who have had both, that kidney stones are essentially as painful as pregnancy. Just, you know, they last hopefully not 9 months. Although, to be fair, probably the most painful part of pregnancy is the actual labor part. The rest of it is just general uncomfortability. But, you know, I've heard this claim. Yeah, I have seen from women who have both given birth and had kidney stones that they are of approximate pain. So, don't want that. No one needs that. No one needs to birth a tiny rock out of their pee hole. So, you know, please take care of your kidneys. I have had a kidney stone, can confirm it was the #1 most painful thing in my life. Yeah. Yeah. You don't want that. That is very bad. If they give you tax breaks, that's fine. They fucking don't. They do not give you tax breaks. Hello, sounds like a challenge. No, it's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. You don't want that. 0%. Oh my gosh. You know fire is hot. You don't need to burn yourself first to know that. Yeah. You don't need that. You don't want that. It's a bad thing. So instead, just take care of yourself and stay hydrated and all that good stuff. Yes. Birth a stone out your pee hole is a Pekoe-coded sentence. That's a totally normal sentence. It's a totally normal sentence. Stones are curled up in the ball, tighten every muscle, and scream through your clenched teeth kind of fun. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Kidney stones come even drinking water, even drinking enough water is, if it's not well treated. Yes. Some people are also more genetically predisposed to getting kidney stones. And there's certain foods that can contribute to it, depending on the person and depending on how your kidney stones exist. Thank you for the hydrate. But not hydrating as well as having these predispositions is a surefire way to fucking get bonus ones. You know? For example, my dad has had kidney stones twice. And the first time, they gave him a list that was like, here, you're not supposed to eat these things. And he was like, okay, I will cut down on eating these things. And then he got them again. And he was like, fine. And he's not allowed to eat peanut butter. And that was his favorite thing in the entire world. He had a peanut butter sandwich every single day. For like literally his entire life, essentially, until I think I was in about high school. And he's not had peanut butter sandwich ever since then. Very sad, very sad. But yeah, it depends. It depends. Some people are just, you know, far more likely to get them than other people. Can't he have a little peanut butter from time to time? I'm sure he could, but I think the second time was enough for him to never want to go through that ever again. So... cause yeah, he had to get them lasered into smaller pieces so that he could pass them, which is its own fucking hell to think about. Can you, someone's take, I always thought about it as like, you know, like one of those little laser games where like in a video game where it's like pew, 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 like the little fucking like kidney stones fly in like little asteroids and you have to like quick snipe them as they're like scrolling past the screen sort of idea. Like the asteroids in Among Us, that kind of thing, you know? That's the first version of that came through my head. But like, you know, you've got like a circle screen and the little kidney stones are like woo, woo, and you gotta pew, 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 pew. That's not actually how that works. But when I hear like laser them, that's the first yeah, you know, that's the first that's the first idea that came to my head. Yeah, asteroids game but kidney stones. Yeah, exactly. I know that's not actually how it works, but it sounds fun. It sounds fun. Comparatively, you know. We went from hydrocephalus to man running over a whale to kidney stones. Yeah, well, that's how it works here, you know. Overdose. Thank you for this soup. Thank you. Please bless my gotcha pull. Xiao Frung from Path to Nowhere just came out today. Let me know what you think about this tiger sinner as a token of gratitude. Thank you. I don't know if I've seen. Let me see. Xiao Frung from, oh no, that's just a name. Path to Nowhere. Ooh. She looks like she would bully and or beat me, and you know, that's she looks like she would be a domineering woman, and she's very pretty. Good luck. Good luck. You can do it. Woo! That's every character in Path to Nowhere. Oh, is that how that works? I don't know. I've never played Path to Nowhere. I try to stay really far from gacha games at this point. Okay. They eat my wallet and they eat my soul. So they stay over there and I stay over here. But like, she looking at me like she gonna eat me. There's only so much that a little raccoon can do, you know? Yeah. Have you been hooked to any? Not recently. I've been very good. I've been so good. You know? The characters from Fall Guys could not. Fuck you. Thank you very much. Absolutely not. That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. Absolutely not. Fuck right on out. Thank you very much. Neverness to everness. I had a cute girl at Oshia tell me about that game before all the drama happened. And I was decently sold, and then she said gotcha, and I was like, no. Have a good one, paid chatter. Have a good one. Yes, good evening. I forget from time to time how easy it is for you to swap your voice. Sorry. I only know it for the AI controversy. Yeah, I heard about it like at Oshia from a cute girl, and and yeah, I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. And then she said gotcha, and I was like, oh, I can't do it. And then, yeah, all of a sudden I saw it everywhere. Like, I was like, I've never heard of this game before. And then, yeah, and then I saw all of the controversy with the AI. And it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't like Gen AI. I have a lot of friends who are artists, and VTubing is so reliant on art. Like, we like, the only reason we can do what we do is because of artists, right? So like, I just I don't like Gen AI. AI in general, there are good ways to use it, you know? There are, right? It can be used for some wonderful things. It can be used to like drastically help people in different jobs do things. I don't know why we decided to like dip at all into generative AI, because I don't see the upsides in just about anything. If it was trained, like if it's like a whole, like if it was completely trained on your own model because like, you know, you used artists and whatever, and then you're gonna be using it for like ideas, right? You've trained it all your own work, and you're using it for like character inspiration or like background art so that you can model your own things after it or whatever. Sure, but that's not really how it is. Most Gen AI is modeled on people's art that like did not give consent for their art to be used in it. So it's essentially just a giant thieving tool. But yeah, and then there's a lot of wiggle room, I think, for a lot of games, because, you know, it's one of those things where, like, they're not really... As an artist, I don't like Gen AI, but I don't mind it for reform. That's the thing, is, like, it can be used well for certain things, but... when it's stealing things, then I don't like it. And the problem is that generative AI... what it's come out of is essentially just a giant sweeping theft from artists, right? Which, you know, generally that's a problem. That's a problem. If you trained it entirely on your own art, then sure, yeah, that's how I feel about that. Like, if a game company is using Gen AI, but the base that they trained it on is all art that they own that came from within their studio, and they're using it, yeah, like for like ideas for art stuff, ideas for like character, you know, trying to figure out like placeholders as they do like 3D modeling or whatever. Sure, yeah, fuck it. But that's not what it generally is used for. You know, it's that kind of thing where it's like, why? This could be a useful tool. But because of where it came from, I cannot, in good conscience, like anything that is created from it now. And it pisses me off. Like, why couldn't you just do it right? Anyway, and so that's the kind of thing that I think a lot of people are mad at. Also, the fact that they lied, right? Because a lot of these girls who did sponsorships, Iron Mouse included, specifically asked, like, is there any AI, right? Is there AI at all in the game? And they were told no, which means they were lied to when they made contracts with these companies. And a lot of these big name streamers get like good money for doing this kind of thing, right? Meaning that this contract, this expensive ass fucking contract, was broken on the company side, like immediately, right? Which is also a problem, right? You want to be able to trust the company that they're working with. Hi, Mr. Hydrate, thank you. So it's a trust issue as well. It's not just an AI issue, right? I don't know why people get angry at the streamers. Yeah, it's usually people who don't like the streamers to begin with, and then they will just see that they can use this as like a drama thing, right? Some big VTuber do leverage their user trust. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like they asked the question, they were lied to, they signed a contract, and the company did use the thing, which means it's very obvious that it's a lie. So that's that, you know. So there's sort of like a two-pronged, like, here's the issues that they're having with this whole drama thing, is like the trust issue of having been lied to, and the fact that there not only were placeholder images of AI, there is still AI in the game. And apparently, I think I've seen like in posters and in like a movie theater thing and in some of the backgrounds, there still is AI. So it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know a ton about it. Literally everything I know is just because I'm online too much. I haven't even tried to research it, and I know this much. I don't want to know this much. Get this off my feed. But yeah. But in general, I feel like a lot of the time when like a bigger VTuber creator is in any sort of drama, people take that as like an opportunity to attack them, or streamers in general, but generally speaking, VTuber streamers, because as much as we like to think of ourselves as not being niche, we're comparatively, we're still very niche. And a lot of people still really don't like us. A lot of like mainstream normal people who watch like normal flesh cam streamers, they don't like us. They think we're cringe and weird, and they're especially with like Iron Mouse, because of ways that she's previously interacted with like big name streamers. So the fact that she's in any sort of drama, even though she is fully within her right to be mad at this company who literally lied to her for a sponsored stream, yeah, they're gonna attack her because they don't like her anyway. So they're gonna say she's overreacting and she's dramatic, and like, if I played something I didn't like and someone lied to me, I'd probably also be like, hey, this is fucked, you lied to me. So it is what it is, right? It's just one of those things. Pekoe doesn't like the gigantic plagiarism machine. Wow, crazy, insane. I feel like that's one of those things that's like, shouldn't, I don't know. Right? But yeah, like I said, a lot of my friends are artists, and I just very much think that as a VTuber, we're so like reliant to artists, and we're so very like artist adjacent that that's just, to me, it's kind of like, yeah, like it makes sense. I don't like this thing because it stole from a bunch of people. I don't need to know those people to like be like, hey, that kind of sucks, right? Like if someone came into your house and like stole all your snacks and then opened a snack stand and started selling snacks that they mixed all of your snacks into like quick grab bags, all sorts of snacks. You'd probably be like, what the fuck? And they're like, this isn't the snack I took from you. I took cheesies from, I took like popcorn and cheesies and crackers from you. This is a bag that has all three. It's like, okay, yeah. What the fuck? Right? So that's kind of how I tend to think of it, is like, yeah, someone broke into your house, took everything, and like made loot boxes out of it. And now you can't do anything because you can't prove that they broke into your house to steal all your shit. And they have more money than you, so if you did try to sue them, it would take forever and you'd run out of money, and then it would get thrown out of court because of that. Anyway, that's literally just what they rely on. So it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, great, wonderful, and you gotta live with it, but it's fucking whatever. Being niche is nice. You can gatekeep some money-hungry bastard out, but the VTuber problem is the niche in its own way, but it's niche in its own way, but lucrative enough to attract the maggots. I suppose so, yeah. It's like, it's way less niche than it used to be, right? Like, there are more big creators who are also VTubers, but it's still comparatively niche. Have a good night, Nate. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Sleep well, sleep well. Yeah. Even when they got sued by another big corp, nothing happens. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, adding a noise filter over your work actually kills generative AI's ability to use the image. Depends. Some of them have gotten past it now. But kind of like at the beginning, there were like things to put over, programs for like making sure it couldn't be stolen. And as that, continued to grow, AI scraping started to be able to get past those kind of things as well. So it's like an entirely different evolving beast at all times. So, Something similar happened to me in high school. A klepto person stole my friend's candy, gave it away to others hours later as if it was like their own. Yeah, that's essentially how I feel about it. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? It's a niche within a niche is how I always see it. Yeah, no, that's kind of how it is, right? Because nowadays streaming is more mainstream, right? Even if you don't watch streamers as a normal person, you probably know what streaming is. Where that didn't used to be the case. But nowadays, streamers are pretty well known. And then within that, there's, other, even within streaming, you've got a niche, right? You've got your, just chatters and your hot tub people and your gaming people and your art people, your DJs, whatever, right? Those are all their own niches. And then there's VTubing. It's as its own little niche. And then within VTubing, you have all the same fucking niches as normal streamers, because we're also we're not a monolith. So that's its own thing anyway. It's its own thing. And I've seen a lot of people think that that VTubing is oversaturated, I've seen people say. Which I think is a crazy thing to say. I don't think it's oversaturated. I do think that the expectation of being able to become a full-time VTuber and make piles and piles and piles of money is not realistic. But it's in the same way that thinking you're going to become a streamer and be full-time and make piles and piles and piles of money is not realistic. Either way, it's not a thing that is probably going to happen for 99% of people. Why? Because that's just how streaming works. It's how acting works. It's how singing works. It's how anything that is, any sort of entertainment role works. It's not necessarily that it's oversaturated. It's that there's a very big like luck. I mean, there's a talent component, there's a hard work component, and then there's a luck component, right? If you manage to be good at what you're doing, and then you also get some eyes on you, wonderful. But the thing is if you get a whole bunch of eyes on you, but you haven't like had the opportunity to like make yourself, like better yourself in any way, shape, or form beforehand, that's not really going to be the make or break opportunity for you, you know? Because I've seen that happen with some streamers where like they're, I'm thinking of one in particular. I won't name them, but like wonderful singer. Got rated into by a big streamer, a big VTuber at that time, and then all of a sudden there were a bunch of eyes on her, and everyone stayed because she was wonderful. She was such a good singer. And then because of that, more people saw her. Once she had eyes on her, everyone realized, holy shit, she is so talented. But she also streamed for a hot fucking second before she got to that point. And to become a singer that good, she probably practiced like crazy, right? That's not like a, one and done sort of thing, right? Even big streamers streamed for years and years and years and years before they became popular, right? And that's just saying that's not gonna happen to everyone. You can stream for years and years and years and be, you know, not a giant streamer, because that's not how that works. Yeah. Do you think the VTuber audience is better than the general streamer audience? I think that I don't know if there is even like a VTuber audience comparatively, right? Because even within VTubers, there's a whole bunch of different communities who act and react in a whole bunch of different ways, right? So I don't think it's necessarily VTubers versus general streamers in terms of audience. I think, right, like there is a big difference in terms of just different people and how their communities operate, right? For example, if you're thinking like, you know, you're a really popular streamer who has a lot of younger people watching them, their chat is probably going to be something that I would probably consider insufferable. But that they are perfectly fine with, because that's how they are as a person and how they are as an entertainer, and they're okay with that, right? And then you go to another big streamer and they would probably also, them and their community might also hate this other person's community and the way that they interact and the way that they engage, right? And then you go to another person and, right, like they all have their own communities and their own interactions, right? Live IRL streamers, like, what do you mean by live IRL streamers? So like not like gaming streamers or like what? Because like I'm thinking like, yeah, like an ASMR streamer's chat is gonna be different than like a gaming streamer's chat, is gonna be different from a political commentator's chat, is gonna be different from like a DJ chat, is gonna be different from, right? Like, and then even within gamers or within any of these categories, you're gonna have a ton of different communities with different ways that they interact and things, right? It's one of those things where like, right, because even, it's always different in every field. Yeah, right. Because like, I feel like it just really depends on what the community thinks of as like okay to do, or what they think of as normal, right? Hello, good morning. Right? Because, like, if I let people spam a whole bunch of, like, not so nice things, then that would kind of become normal over time, and we would find more and more people who want to talk like that in chat and who think that that's okay, and that would, you know, like attracts like sort of idea, right? So, like, by allowing something in a community, it slowly becomes more normal in that community over time, right? And every streamer is going to have a different idea of what is or is not okay for their community to do. some things I highly disagree with. For example, some people are very okay with sending their community to like attack other people that they don't like. I think that's fucking disgusting. I don't care how big or how small a streamer you are. That's fucking weird to me. But some people are perfectly okay with that. You know, they'll air the stream dirty laundry and they won't tell their chat like, hey, like don't, this is for me to deal with that. Yeah, some people are okay with that, which I think is fucking insane. And you know, like, yeah, like, so there's a huge difference between like different types of people who stream, right? Some people think it's okay to, like, one of my Twitch rules is like no isms, right? Which is essentially just like, I don't tolerate like racism, sexism, fucking, you know, like the bad isms, right? You know, like I don't want someone coming in here and starting to like fuck off with some bullshit, okay? I have no tolerance for that. Whereas there's a lot of places on Twitch where that's a fully acceptable thing to do, right? And so if you allow that, then that's going to become a part of your community. And, you know, the more that people do it, the more normalized it will be as like something that you're doing, right? So I don't necessarily think that it's like a viewer difference between VTubers and flesh streamers, but it is very much a difference between like different communities and people. IRL, yeah, the IRL category does have a really bad reputation. Because if you're walking around in live and your whole thing is like interacting with people in a weird way or like quote unquote pranking them, then yeah, you're probably gonna have people who think that it's funny to literally assault and or bother other people. And that becomes normal. And then you get praised for doing things that are not good. And that becomes your normal. So, yeah. Thankfully, the worst of them are banished to kick. Yeah, well, they still fucking do it. They still got an audience, don't they? IRL pranking, also known as crimes. Yeah, right? Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anytime I see the ones that are like, I'm gonna kiss this random lady, I'm like, if this is not scripted and you did not ask beforehand, you could go to jail for that. I'm gonna grope this random lady. That's a crime. I'm gonna spit on this random person and see what they do. That is also a crime. That is assault. So, you know, it's kind of wild to me that some people think that it's funny, tee-hee ha-ha, to film themselves committing crime. That you're literally gathering evidence against yourself. I don't understand, but it has to be staged. I always kind of hope that, right? I'm like, if this is not staged, you're literally committing crimes. And you would really hope that it's staged. And I'm sure for some of them it is. But for some of them it isn't, because there's a good handful of streamers that have gotten into legal trouble. So, yeah, just a little felony as a treat. Yeah. So, but even if it is staged, the problem with that is that people who are watching them don't necessarily realize that it's staged. Right? Guy shot someone who was pranking him. The guy was let off for self-defense. Yes. Yeah, I've seen multiple cases like that. Because they didn't realize that they weren't actually in danger. I heard about one that was like, they were doing a prank where like a girl was being kidnapped. So like they went to like a busy street and they had one of the girls like walking along and they like pulled her into a van as she was like kicking and screaming and stuff. And yeah, they almost got killed. Because the woman who went to go stop them was like an ex-military. And they didn't know when to drop the act. And the only reason that this woman clued in is because the girl realized and stopped acting. The guys did not. So yeah, very dangerous for the people who do this as well, even if it is scripted, because the people around you do not know that it is scripted. The people watching you also might not know that it is scripted, and then they're thinking that this is an okay thing to do in public, and it's not. So I have feelings about that, as you can tell. But it's one of those things that it's like, no, the people who do that kind of thing aren't gonna give a fuck about the opinions of people who think that what they do is fucked up. They've probably heard it all from like people around them or their parents or other people online. Like they've heard it. They know that people think it's fucked up. But they're kind of just like, haha, but like you're watching me, or like, haha, but you know about me. And you're like, yeah, I know you're gonna go to fucking jail, but sure, whatever. This comes back to early conversation where preventing natural selection. Yeah, exactly. Whatever, just fucking whatever. I remember a story about a guy in a mask who thought it was funny to lunge at people with a fake knife. He got shot by a guy in self-defense and died. Yep. Yep. That's the thing. If you're doing a quote-unquote prank and people do not know that it is a prank, you're gonna get in trouble. Be it legally or through physical means. If you scream and scare someone, there's gonna be someone whose first reaction is to turn and punch you in the face. There's going to be, right? You jump out from behind a corner and go, ah! Randomly on the side of the street. Some people will scream, some people will run, some people will turn and punch. Because you've got your fight, your flight, your freeze, and your fawn. And fawning is not going to kick in that kind of situation. So you really just have fight, flight, and freeze. I am freeze. So I will scream and I will stare at you while screaming. You probably won't enjoy that very much either. Now, is that a terrible thing when you're gonna die? Absolutely. It is literally just the worst. It has the worst chances of keeping me alive. I have the deer in headlights. No, that's exactly what it is. If I get super scared, I will flinch, but I will not move. I have the deer in headlights reaction. The people who run are the most likely to get themselves hurt. If they panic and they trip, if they fall over a curb, if they break something, that's on you now. Congratulations, you have to pay a giant hospital bill if you're in the States. And if they have fight, you're gonna be paying your own hospital bills if you're in the States, because especially if you're just jumping around a random corner, you don't know who it's going to be. If someone who is stronger and larger than you has the fight response and you scare them and they punch you and you break something, right? It's not gonna be a good, it's just not gonna be a good time, you know? So I know of a stream that disclosed they're a fighter when scared. They had the funniest story, went to a haunted house IRL where even the workers disclosed they were ready to get hurt if they scared visitors, and it was even in the waiver for visiting them. Yeah. It's one of those things, right? Because, like, I mean, it's well known in terms of, like, what people will do when they get scared. And, yeah, it's very likely that it's going to be fight or flight if it is a scream type scare, right? If it is a jump scare and not like a building dread sort of scare, it's mostly going to be fight or flight. And if it's fight, you're going to get hurt if you don't realize that beforehand. So, you know, it is what it is. It's just fucking, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure that becomes premeditated. I mean, it can be, yeah. And if it happens a lot, like enough, you can train yourself to have one thing more than the other in terms of your reaction. What's going on in here? We're talking about fight or flight and pranks. Quote-unquote pranks. Kind of funny to go to a haunted house to punch out the scary. Well, it's probably not a great idea, honestly. It's not a great thing for the scare actors. They're being paid specifically. Do you go to, You ever go to one of them haunted houses and did you freeze up? Yes. I've been to a haunted house. There's one that I went out to with when I lived with Mel. We went to a haunted house. So I need to be like dragged along by other people when I go to a haunted house. Although, to be fair, because I know that it is like a fake thing, I have two reactions there. And the reactions are either freeze or tell myself that it's all a dream and overcompensate for being scared by talking to the actors. Which I've not done in a long time, but I did when I was younger. For example, I went to the what was it? Was it like a castle thing? No, there was a vampire something at Universal Studios. It was a Van Helsing. You ruined the immersion. Yes. I think it was Van Helsing. Was it at Universal when I was in like high school or some shit? And so I would get scared. I'd be like, oh my God, you're so cool. And then I would just like laugh and yeah, anyway. Oh, it was your day. Yes, exactly. Oh my God, I didn't see you there. Wow, you are really good at hiding behind doors. So yeah. Now it's more just freeze. I'm not gonna like go and yell at them. Just fucking start talking to the poor actor. It's gonna be a scream and freeze, and then whoever I'm standing next to is going to have to drag me a couple of steps as I like hold onto their arm. So, you know, it is it's fine, whatever. My immersion. Your immersion is going to be broken by a strange raccoon. As someone who used to do that kind of acting for a living, we always enjoy the talkers. Really? I don't feel so bad about it then. That's nice. I was like, oh no. I'm gonna make them feel bad they didn't scare me, but I actually am very scared. I'm usually hyper aware, so I don't get scared unless it's games. I get scared all the time, to be fair, so... I don't know if I'm okay, but I ate a $7 steak because I'm broke and now I'm not sure. I hope you're okay. $7 steak doesn't sound that bad. To be fair though, the majority of my food intake is like microwaved dinners, so I might be biased. I'm also a raccoon, so I can eat a lot of random shit that humans should not have on a regular basis. It's, you know, just genetics. So, microwave trash, got it. Yeah, essentially. That's what keeps me alive. Woohoo! You eat poop? No. No. As long as it was cooked well and you enjoyed it, should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is low blood pressure genetic? There's a genetic component to it, yes. But it's not just genetic. But you can be more predisposed to it, yes. I get them Hungry Man TV dinners to survive most of the time. Yeah, let's go. Thin chicken strips and stuff. Yeah, I do have an air fryer. That's the other thing I use. It's microwave or air fryer. We salute Microwave Kun, who has single-handedly been keeping Pico alive all these years, yes. Microwave Kun has been doing the Lord's work, and by that I mean kept this weird raccoon alive somehow, question mark. Yep. Yeah, you've got an air fryer. It's how I make chicken nuggets and like French fries and stuff. Oh, I did buy, what are they? Like, egg frittata thingies. They got potato in them. That's what I'm probably gonna have for dinner tonight. I'm gonna put them in the air fryer, and then I'm gonna have some like little potato frittata things. Egg and potatoes. Yum, yum, yum. I think they've got bacon in them too. Anyway, that should be good. That should be yummy. I'm gonna put those in there, and I'm gonna eat them, and they'll be delicious. What I had for lunch was microwaved mac and cheesy sort of stuff with like bacon. Yummy. Also some cheesies, which honestly, every time I get cheesies, I'm like, oh, I want cheesies. And then I buy a big bag of cheesies, and I get most of the way through, and I'm like, huh? I never want cheesies again. And then it takes me a couple of months to go back and get them, and then I once again feel regret. So you know, it is what it is. Air fryer I bought was the best investment I ever made. Nice. My air fryer was a Christmas present from my mom one year trying to keep me alive. It's worked, you know. It does what it's supposed to do, which is keep me alive. I feel that way about hickory sticks. Yeah. It's like one of those things where if you get one of the small bags, it's good. But then if you get one of the big bags, usually you like ruin them for yourself for a hot fucking second until you forget that you ruined them for yourself. Or at least that's how it works for me, you know? I just like, I forget that the last time I had them that they essentially just like made me sick or some shit, and then I remember when I'm like halfway through the bag and I'm like, oh, right, I remember why I haven't had these in a little bit. Oh god, okay, sure, fine, whatever. My problem with these puff cheesy things is like they've got like a sweet-ish aftertaste, so when you like burp or whenever like the flavor of them comes back up, it has this like sickly sweetness almost to it. I always feel that with these cheesies, and that's the part that I'm like, ugh. You know, I overeat them and I just fucking get this like aftertaste for 12 million years, and I'm like, why? And now some of you might be going, why the fuck are you getting aftertaste for hours? That's just how my body is, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. That's just how it works, okay? Some people can eat things and then their stomach digests it and it just goes, you know? And it doesn't fucking linger for 12 years. And then other people are like me, all right? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Whatever. Rejecting the cheese? No. No cheese rejection. Only cheese in my mouth. Cheese in the cheese hole, cheese in the cheese hole, cheese in the cheese hole. Sounds like some level of latent acid reflux. It probably to some extent, I would not be surprised. Acid reflux, but not the kind that gives you like heartburn or whatever. I never understood what that was, to be fair, but like, it is what it is. You know? But like, I feel like I've got some, there's obviously something wrong in there. There's gotta be. There's something wrong with everything else. That can't work properly. Have a good one, lizards. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. I'll probably try to pass out early today. We'll see if it fucking works this time. Because I've got to be up early to make sure that all the stuff works tomorrow. All this stuff works before we do some other exercisey stuff. So, All right. On that note, though, I am gonna go refill my water bottle. Gonna go refill my water bottle so we can start the game. We can start the game and keep going with the plot and learn some shit. And hopefully my lack of brain cells isn't, you know, hugely to my detriment. Even though this is indeed a game where I have to fucking think or whatever. But I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll be back soon. And then we'll start our video game. Enjoy the void. Enjoy the void. Turns out your streamer is vaguely incompetent, and there is an update for this game. So you know, it's there's just a couple more minutes. Is that updates? Goldbug, Smokey Joe, Jello, Noel, and Michael, Michael. Thank you for the supers. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, Brrr. Says it's 40% complete now, so it's fine. It is Michael. Okay. I wasn't sure because my brain sees AE and goes, eh. So I was like, oh no, is it Michael or is it Mikhail? Oh, never mind. It's good to go now. Woohoo! Short update. Wonderful. Mikhail. No, not. Yes, fine. Whatever. And to be fair, I was also one of those kids who could never fucking spell Michael. I could never figure out if it was AE or EA or where things went or how things were supposed to go. So like, you know what? It's fine. I was never meant to figure that out. I was never the person who could figure that out in general. So like, no one should be surprised. All right, let me get this game capture up. Whee! Wow! Okay. Over to the side we go. Whee! Brutally honest, I still get it wrong. I just don't have to spell it anymore. So it's fine. Always AE. Yeah, okay, but my problem was I could never I knew one of them was right and one of them was wrong, but my brain refused to remember which one. I could never figure out which one. I knew one of them was always correct. I just couldn't get it. A before E except after C. And a whole bunch of other exclusions because English is stupid and also it's a name. Skill issue. Yes, I have many of those. Many skill issues. Okay. Continue campaign. Normandy, France.
After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule,
France.
Normandy was back in King Henry's hands.
Ow.
But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy.
Annyeong!
In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck.
Oh, no!
The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy.
No son, na 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 na.
Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen.
Wax, but the way that poured was so chunky. Yeah, like
England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war.
Womp womp.
Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln.
Lincoln Castle, England.
Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle.
My castle now.
But King Stephen was determined to take it back.
Okay, so which one are we here?
He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege.
This event inspired House of Dragon, the Game of Thrones universe.
Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day.
Battle of Lincoln. Now, Castle Lincoln was under siege. Inside, forces loyal to the Empress Matilda awaited relief from her half-brother Robert. To break the siege, Robert would have to capture the king. Okay, so we're Robert then, I guess. All right, Bob, it's time to go. Bobbert's World. Lincolnshire, 1141.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for
Also,
the
I'm now
Empress.
glad that I know how Gloucester is pronounced.
First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Units can hide in stealth forests. Left click to select a scout. And then everyone. Right. Okay. Not the arrows. Remember. Okay. Oh fuck. What I. No. Scout should be. And this scout can be 3. Great. Okay. What was I doing again? Why is this? Set all units to stand ground. Stand ground. Fucking door. Oh. V. Okay. General or for English pronunciations, that's still
conceal themselves in a sheltered
Yeah, that's
grove
my problem is I read it as
and lay in
Sester.
wait for the enemy.
Star. Or star. Ambush site. Oh, we could double pincer him.
Sail the boat!
Was I supposed to do that? I don't know. But I did it! Kill that man in particular. Now all of these men!
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
More are on the way. Eliminate the second column. Ooh, one of my scouts is gone. Go to this ambush site. Go fast. Be sneaky. Good job.
What will damage for Thethines?
You too. It just says eliminate the second column. Do I just have to stay here? Are we supposed to go somewhere? Am I supposed to be going to another ambush site? Oh, fucking. Oh. Oh, they passed us! I missed them. Eliminate the final column. Well, where's the final column? I didn't realize I had to move. This is terrible. V. Enemy will not be ambushed in the same place. Yeah, well, they didn't know it was an ambush. They can't talk to each other when they're all dead. Roar! Didn't realize you had to move Pekoe getting hit by a car. No. Hello. Just didn't really think about it, you know? Hooray!
King Stephen had received some of his reinforcements. And now Robert's men would face a stronger enemy in battle.
Okay, maybe I should fucking restart. Now I know that I need to... I didn't realize that I had to move where I was. That's crazy. Hello? I didn't know I was supposed to move. No one told me I was supposed to move.
Robert
Second
of
column
Gloucester's
actually is not
forces
too bad.
approached
No, I'm
Lincoln.
gonna kill all of them.
Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's
Moving
siege.
was not optional, apparently.
While behind Lincoln's walls,
No.
first Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Are you you're a scout too? Great. You're gonna go over here. Does this count? Inside the stealth forest. Yeah. Ambush site in the stealth. This is an ambush site in the stealth forest. Is it not the right? Do they all have to be in this one? Fucking fine. Come over here. Alright, you're all fucking good now.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Yeah, you go back over here. They'll be here eventually. It's fine. Why would you tell me this is an ambush site too if I can't even use it? Stupid.
We found the foe!
Ah, no, stop. Ah. Ah. Have a good night, Rainer. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I forgot to turn that toggle off again. I should do that now or I'm gonna fucking forget. Okay. Do that. Wait, just it's fine. I can... Oh, what is even on Control do? Why is that even a thing? What? I don't even see it on here. Get out. Don't need you. Go away. There we go.
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements.
I don't know where the
but he
second
knew
one
more
comes
were on
from.
the way.
Where does the second one come from? Ah, there. I found it. Probably don't want you all in there then. Come over here. Be ready, but to don't. Ah, wait! How did you find me? I don't know how they saw me. I should have been invisible forever. Alright, that man's dead. Next.
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Yes, I was. Yes, I am. They can't see me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's the number? It's the number that I've set on them so I can move them separately.
He can't be found at the foe!
What will thou?
He can't be found at the foe!
Like that. And this man just fucking lives here apparently. That's fine. Hi, NASA! Alright, this is good. Murder! Murder boy! Murder boy! Kill them all! Woohoo!
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege.
Are we? Oh, I get reinforcements this
Continuing
time.
the push
Nice.
towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard.
Okay, this can be one then. And this will be
To
two.
further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby
Supplies.
market town.
What difficulty am I on? Easy? Normal? Normal. Normal? Normal. Yeah, I know attack click, but the problem is, will I remember to use it? Probably not. I do sometimes. Easy is the normal? Yeah, that sounds about right. We got to hard on Age of Mythology, but I also just kind of like YOLO'd Age of Mythology. And didn't actually learn any of the control groups or any of the like actual buttons to do stuff. So this time I'm trying to pay slightly more attention when it teaches me things and stuff, you know? Okay, you know, can you not, actually? Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army.
Great! Oh, here, kill these peasants.
With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle.
Woohoo!
Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Alright, we're just gonna do this so that everyone is together. Great, congratulations, you're all one. And then this part of you is 2, and then this part of you is 3. Great! commander attack. Why have you attacked already?
Making their way
Oh,
to
these
Lincoln,
stupid bitches.
Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers.
Yeah, because apparently they're
Robert's
dumb.
men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
Yes, I'm fucking going. We're just slow, okay? That's not my fault. Oh. Yeah. Come here. Oh my god, they're killing all of them. Why do you guys suck so much? Okay, whatever. The Welsh are being decimated. Oh, at least there's some more. Okay, you know, there's some more Welsh. It'll be fine. Let's go! Murder, 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 murder! Let's go! Kill all of these stupid soldiers and save all the men on our side. Yeah, let's go! Lime green archer man. Ambush site.
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
All right, we're going to the castle to lift the siege. Go us. Or whatever.
Get thee ready for his we shall lay the yard.
Are you moving? Are you moving yet? There's an ambush site here. I swear to fuck, if someone jumps out of this ambush site and ambushes me, I'm gonna have words with this game. Are we supposed to go down there? I feel like did we go in and then that way? I don't fucking know. Are we supposed to go from behind? Probably not.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
Liberate! Liberate! Where the fuck are the Welsh? Whatever. The Welsh simply exist. They're here, kind of. Alright, and apparently my archers have just decided that it's fine. Not everything is fine. It's just everything is fine, you know?
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
Great.
Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison.
Woohoo!
They could now use the castle to strengthen their
Some of
army.
these men are fucking having a time.
To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
Yes.
We shall lay the yard.
I'm gonna go for the central camp first, I think. Alright. I want... There's a keep here. You know? Hardened spearman, longbowman. Sure, we'll grab some of those. those, grab some of those, grab one of that. Sure, why not? Just because we can. Are these mine now? No. The fuck are these men doing? Oh, these are they. Okay, well, that's fine. Apparently.
Something to share.
Let's just do that. Okay. This is fine. Whatever. We just go. We just do some murder. Go, go, go! These ones, please. Ba-da-ba. You know, you're mine, so can you fucking come here too? Alright, central map, clear. Let's go.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
Yes, because I'm a genius. Alright. Go! Except for you guys. You guys go over. You guys go for these ones. Uh-oh. I need more knights. What I really needed to wait for probably was some priests. I probably should have gotten some healers. I didn't. Why? Fuck those healers in particular, I guess. Go for that man in particular. Fuck that man in particular. Hell yeah! I've lost 22 men. I had a nice even 100 before. Oh.
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Yes, I did. I would like more knights. Yeah, you're also gonna come over here, please. Okay. I mean, I made myself more knights, but I feel like it's not really gonna matter. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill them all. Why wait for healers when you can sacrifice your men, right? Exactly. Oh, they had hidden men! Pretty sure that's illegal. It's fine, whatever. I'll kill them all anyway. We did the pincer maneuver. Nice flank, thank you. Wah! There's more men!
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled.
They're not fleeing! Hello, you too, please.
King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Alright, capture King Stephen, you say.
Genieten, stand in der Jagd. Lekker dus vrienden, dinges. Look at jou weer die ready, frekkes.
Ready, set, murder! Oh! I have made a terrible mistake. I don't know where the... Oh, there. It's over there. Okay. Look, I didn't realize that they would have giant catapults of doom, okay? Turns out I should probably have killed the giant catapults of doom first. Okay, this one... Okay, whatever. That one knight has just decided to fucking go for it, apparently. It's me and my 5 guys, question mark. Alright, this one. Actually, yeah, no, keep hitting this catapult, please. Thank you. Break whatever the fuck this is. You an army? Where'd the army go? Catapult. Where's... I know that there's another catapult, but I don't know where it went. I'm scared of it. Whatever. It's fine. I'll kill them all with these 14 men. Me and my 14 men are a genius squad. We'll definitely take you out. Yeah, those 100 men, they had no chance. These 14, these 13, glorious. These 13 men will put King Stephen behind bars for sure. These 11 men will put King Stephen behind. It's fine.
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen.
Yeah, they closed in. We definitely closed in around him.
Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet.
14 men and those 12 men are the best 11 men I could possibly have asked for. Exactly. Hi, Bianco. Hello, hello.
Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown.
Woohoo!
But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat.
Let's woohoo!
As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive.
The Siege of Wallingford. Matilda and Stephen's battle for the crown would all come down to Wallingford. If Matilda's army could hold the castle, she could restore her claim to the throne.
Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men
are
held
those
firm
healers? No,
against
those
a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
I need to lumber camp.
If you'll have me that he building an on.
Building it on.
Yeah, it's on the worker.
You can do more of this.
So if they had to.
Use a villager to repair it. Oh. Okay. I will make some more villagers. Oh, there's people right there. Why are they so close to me? Their siege is so close to me.
CC to work, eh?
CC to work, eh? Yeah, you're gonna repair this, please. Hello? Alright, you know, next one, I think, no, is there no, okay, I thought the next one was already done. Just running around out here. The danger is real and true. The council military, oh, longbowmen. I thought, why did I think that was a church?
Marita, what needeth worker? Yare to don some work.
You're right.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
CC to work, eh? If you'll have me that he building.
What does that say? Infantry can be placed on the walls. Yeah, well. How? Like that? Ah, yes. Exactly like that. Perfect. These men are all about to fucking die. That's fine, whatever. Build stone towers to shoot nearby enemies. Alright, you're gonna build me a stone tower.
Build that day that, Reach-a-new.
Reach-a-new! Alright, this is fine. Hi, Shirley! I didn't need an infantry, it's fine. Two full guardy ready. And I've got these men. I've got some men. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna have 5 bajillion archers. Everyone likes a good archer. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for sure, but I feel like people like
Hoping
archers.
to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's
Why are
forces
you
launched
down
another
here? Abso-fucking-lutely not! Wait, there was a villager here. Where'd she go?
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
Ah! Ah! I need more meat. Meat men, make more meat. Uh-oh. At least this is also shooting. Alright, you guys, you come over, you stand on this wall now. This is where you live. Alright, you guys just go over here, please. Tara! Tara! Welcome, Tara! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello, welcome on in! Hi, bugaboos. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than this castle of mine because it's having a time, but it's definitely not my fault that we're having a time. I have never done anything wrong for us to have a time, so it's definitely someone else's fault, for sure. Yeah. 100%. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello, my name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool
Matilda's
ghostly
forces held firm
Raccoon.
against the
And I
attack,
am
cutting down the
poorly
enemy
playing
soldiers.
this FPS. Nope, RTS game. Why did I say FPS? Whatever, we're playing the game. Not well, but we're playing it. Woo! Let's see here. I would like approximately 12 million people to murder these other people. Yeah. Alright, you, Miss Lady, are gonna come over here and make me another tower. Angelina, well, thank you for the gifted membership to Willie. If this is an FPS, what have I been watching? I don't fucking know. I don't know how any of this works, okay? I'm just here. This is fine. Alright, this dude is doing the dude thing. And these dudes are doing those dude things.
Quite absurd, Chet.
Quite so, Chet. And those guys are slowly dying. Wonderful. Perfect. That is exactly what they're meant to do. Okay, as soon as that's fixed, we work on the gate. Or we put another tower down. Ooh, maybe another tower. For the murder properties, I feel like the murder properties are probably good to have. Bonus murder. So maybe these people should not be standing there. 'Cause that's where the tower is gonna go. Maybe two of you come over here. There we go. There's so many of them. Look at these motherfuckers out here.
Yahweh Shet.
Yeah, they're coming again. Kill them, kill them. Add a defensive springled emplacement. I don't know what that means, but sure. Mom, they're hurting my tower again. Mom, my knights are going outside again. Why? I didn't tell you to go outside. Whatever. Okay, you start working on this one instead, please. With my cavalry, you say. I don't have much of a cavalry, which is why I was really confused why those guys went outside.
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies would tip the scales in their favor.
Yeah, tip the scales in my favor. Take your knights out for walkies. There's not enough of them. They'll die if they go out for walkies. I'm not taking them out for walkies for their own safety. Jeffe meo boot. Half of me bow.
See fate's a worker.
Okay, you come over here. Finish this tower, please. Walkies are worth sacrifices. No, they'll fucking die.
At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Yeah, are they?
Nu tulkes, setet jou. Andente to serve. For warde frenkes, mit balvenes.
Meatball. No? Okay. You can sit right there. Yeah, just right here on the road. Oh god, they saw you! I didn't want them to see you. Oh no. Well, okay, stay right there. All right, we need to get people together. Nope, neither of those places. Sure.
Folk, are you ready?
And you two are gonna come over here. Nope, wrong one. Another tower. Okay, you come over here. Uh-oh, there's more knights coming up. This is fine. Have a good night, Smokey Joe. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I guess we captured him and then failed to, like, keep him in capture, question mark. Or his forces got him back out? I don't fucking know. Oh. Population capacity reached. Nuh-uh. House. Uh-oh, my towers. What needeth work? Having me not fucking die needeth work, apparently. No. Finish this one first. What are they doing? Murder faster! Jeez.
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
Woohoo! Getting rid of the perimeter. Oh, no, not you. You stay there. Yeah, can you fucking fix this, please? Thanks. Alright, your army too now. Congratulations. You're gonna go out here. Where? Here. Go, go, go! Murder! Why are my archers so far back? Hello? Can you fucking please? Please be useful? The towers need to be on the other side of the wall. Wait, really? You don't just go all the way through the wall? That's stupid. That feels like an aesthetic oversight. They're tall enough that they should just be able to kill.
King Stephen's forces breached the wall and pushed into Wallingford.
No, they didn't.
Matilda's men needed to repel the enemy before the castle fell, and their cause was lost. The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Let's go! Both sides! Just murder. No, where are you going? There we go. That was on the inside, that's why it looked weird. It's because that's the part that was closest to me. Whatever, look, this civilian has got it working. It's fine. We got we got the wall back up. Looks exactly the same as it used to, too. Here, you go get this money. Okay, great. You're all one big army now. Congratulations. What am I missing? What? How did I miss something over here? Sure, whatever. Your way to dance a word. Wah, wah. Honestly, yeah, you can all complete the town. Come on, murder all these men. I don't know why you think it's fine. Come now, won't you kill them all? Start shooting at their faces. Please do something! Thank you. Okay, wait, what's left? What have we not killed yet? Over here. Ah, there was one just hidden in the corner. Okay, I see. Stupid. Stupid. You thought you could hide in a corner and I wouldn't see you and murder everything that you love and hold dear. Well, you're wrong. I'm going to murder you and you're going to like it. Woohoo! We destroyed the English.
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter.
What do you mean, defeat the final wave? Okay, well... I didn't know there was a final wave. This feels really biased. No one told me there was going to be another wave! I don't have enough stone for that. Please leave this palisade. You're gonna have a really bad time if you're standing there. That you're doing your best. Woohoo! Here we go. Murder, murder, murder. This is the final wave, right? I don't need to make more people. Great, because I don't have any more. Phantom, not the roar never changes always. What did
the joint forces of Matilda and Henry
not the only
had
women
thwarted
do.
King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade
See,
of
that's
conflict,
why I don't understand. Why would you put a
Matilda's claim to the
tower
throne
on the
was still
outside
alive.
of the wall? Because that means they can fucking attack it. You would not want that. You would want to put it on the inside of the wall, in the middle, like, and over top, and then you could just shoot from a safer place so that they had to get through the wall to get to you. It's stupid that you have to put it on the outside. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Defensively. It was a quote, I know. from when we were playing
At
Fallout.
Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict,
Both sides had had enough.
So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him.
Okay, that works. Honestly,
A year
I just
later, he was crowned
was like,
King Henry
you
II,
literally just made your
and
son
proceeded
come
to grow
fucking
the
save you,
kingdom
really?
into the mighty Angevin Empire. But once again, what the king
What do you mean?
had spent his
Tori
life
said
building,
great at the same
his
time. It's not like
own
we're fucking
children
connected
were
by our
destined
single
to
brain cell or
destroy.
anything. That's crazy. We would never do something like that.
King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom
Henry,
between them.
Henny, and Henry?
But they fought
Yeah.
bitterly for dominance.
Of course they did. Of fucking course
Against
they did.
the odds, Henry's youngest son, John, became king. But King John was deeply unpopular.
Yeah.
He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then
Yeah.
failed to reclaim them in expensive battles.
Yeah.
Paid for by taxing his subjects.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta.
Yep.
But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England.
Back to France.
In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this,
For the hydrate.
Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh.
Huber.
He described the castle as the key to England.
All right, good job, Huber.
He
You
was
can do
right.
it.
If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom.
French, 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 French. The Siege of Dover, 1216. Where's Bendover? No, that's Hugh's son. So he's not around yet. We don't get Bendover. We got Hugh-dover. Well, technically he's Hubert of Dover, I suppose.
Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover,
Stop it! Stop it!
opening a
Stop
crack
touching
in
my
the
walls!
outer defenses.
Stop
The
it!
invading forces charged the castle walls.
No! Stop it!
The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall.
Couldn't, wouldn't, shouldn't.
Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Yes. Hold off the French siege. Okay. Ooh, yes! Monks! Monks are wonderful. Stop it!
What needeth be undone?
Okay, first things first, I would like another place for archers. Thank you. And then we need more gold. Is there a gold mine anywhere in here? No. God damn it. do we have a thing for siege? Do you do siege units? Yeah. No. Tech for siege units. You do religious units. My monks are still coming. Where do you do? You don't do siege units. You don't do siege units. Can you come fix this then?
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside.
No! Stop it! Ooh.
A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Wheel,
Oh, that's us!
began to muster a resistance to the French invasion.
Oh, a bonus resistance for
Determined
us.
to keep the crown in King John's hands,
Okay.
Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Great. Use Wilkin to gather longbowmen from Dovertown.
Boa is a boon.
What do you mean? To gather from... Is this Dovertown? Is this Dovertown? This is Dovertown. Okay. Ooh, here's some archers. We're gonna gather these men and bring them back. Why? 'Cause we gotta. We gotta. Produce traders. I don't have any gold for that, so I cannot. Wait, why isn't he? Oh, I thought he would get them, but he's not. Alright, well, fuck you, random archers, I suppose, then? Question mark. Whatever.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
Yeah. That's nice. I don't need that. Longbowmen of Dover complete. I thought those were gonna be our longbowmen, but they're not. Oh, now they are. Stupid. Produce traders. Okay, I'll produce one. Just one. He's not always persuasive. Yeah, he needed the first ones to gain the persuasive skill for the rest of them, apparently. That's a house. Do I have a stables? Do I not have a stables? Alright, well, I need a lot more gold to do what I wanted, I guess. Pestis not bar. Produce additional traders. 1.
What needeth? Well, where then? Going to Pendenu.
Gold generation. Traitors. No, it doesn't look like there's a lot of gold to be mined, which is probably on purpose, because they're trying to show us how to use traders in this one. Oh! Break it! La 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 la. La 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 la. La la fuck that horse in particular. That siege weapon is invisible.
Willikin's band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements. But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikin's ambush force could not relent.
Cool. In the meantime... Just a butt ton of these guys, I guess. Just like 12 million motherfuckers. And then we're good. French have stealth technology, right? Ambush French siege weapons. That's what we're doing. Prepare for the second French attack. We've got 5 minutes, apparently. Add a defensive string... Sure, I don't fucking know what that means, but sure. Papa! But why is it bye-byeing? We're literally waiting on the next... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, they're going. Hit double, just for funsies. Ooh, makes them shoot even faster, I see. Oh no, there's a siege weapon up there! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you guys move through that forest? Yes, okay, good. Hi, do you guys want to join us?
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Here, please. What's over here? It's just another village. Just doing village things. Okay. We want to get that. That one in particular. Alright. You guys, can you make me a horsey place? Thanks. Go, go, go! Okay, no, you two can actually fight these men. You as well. Please fight this man. Your friend is gonna fucking die. Cool. Suicide. Wait, there's a fucking person here. Why are you over here?
My way is clear.
My way is clear. Well. Ooh. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. Get in the forest. No, you! Stop it! Just chill over there. Good job. Yeah. Good. Good chilling. Good job. Stay right there, please.
See they to worker.
See they to worker.
Safe to Hestes.
Make another one, please.
that for day.
Okay.
No Hestes
Oh, you guys just come over here.
Re Hestes for Kuma mid May, Breakers.
And Celia building thing.
Harkeneth on!
Okay, and then you guys can make... Wait, I have an arsenal. This is an arsenal. I need so much gold. Okay, you guys... Fucking, I don't know what to make you do. There's no gold here. I don't know.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
Hooray! Kill them all! Murder, 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 murder! Get these ones. Uh-oh. I was wrong. Actually, come over here. Hello? Can you fucking listen to me? No, the answer is no. They can't fucking listen to me, apparently. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. Whatever.
Safe to Hestes.
Fucking make a tower.
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack.
Yeah.
Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
You can have it that he building it on.
Yeah? Alright, well, you're not in the fucking right place for that then. What is... Oh, you fucking This is what I get for not paying attention. This is what I get for thinking it's fine. It was not 3 aggressive dudes, it was all of my fucking dudes.
And a fresh marker.
War observance, Press of your highwayman. Keep it, order Marcus, It can't do. Yahweh Shaitan. Press of your highwayman.
Much better. Wilkin MVP. Yeah, well, at least he's smarter than the rest of the fuckers around here, apparently. fucking stop here for a second, please. Barret!
War of servants, chef.
What be off in Heston? What name
Alright,
did
one
we
of you
all
come
know?
over here. One of you.
Worker.
Fucking that way. Fucking fix that. I don't know.
Yeah, fe mayor, but
I don't know, man. Fucking
He'll have you that he building a knob.
just make a fucking just start farming. I don't know. That wasn't proper. Whatever. Ah!
Noah is in boon.
What sweet could it be, mate?
I hate all of these motherfuckers.
Boys, Yarway chef.
Well, ding dong. It looketh good.
Well, ding dong indeed.
Yara to check. Unto depende.
Oh, stupepende.
To hear him. They will be eaten.
Yarway chef.
Let's go kill this man. This man in particular, please. End his life. Woohoo! Yeah, good job. That man in particular really stood no chance, huh? All right. Hello, welcome on in! Exclamation and Toriorian raid. Hello, welcome on in, raiders. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello, my name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. What are we doing? We're murdering people. That's what we're doing. We're definitely not dying. We're definitely murdering people. My army is definitely not full of idiots who are running after people even though they're not supposed to. 100%. Yes. But welcome on in. Hello. I hope everyone has had an absolutely wonderful night. We're gonna kill this guy in particular. This one man. If you are good at RTS, I apologize so much that you have been brought here. I enjoy playing RTS. I am very bad at them. But you know, it's fine. Probably. Yeah, but once again, I'm so sorry. If you're good at RTS and you don't like watching people who are shit ass, you should probably save yourself. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. You should probably save yourself. Because there are gonna be absolutely zero high quality plays here. There are only gonna be weird little guy plays. And by that I mean we're probably just gonna fucking die at any given moment. So yeah. Okay, how do can I get rid of just this? Okay. No. If I have multiple people and you're in there, can I shift? Not you. Come over here. Please, just win, easy peasy. See, that sounds like it would go wonderfully. Turns out I'm not very good at just winning, I'm not gonna lie. But currently, we're waiting for the French to attack us, in about 2 minutes. So, we're just growing our army. I'm just gonna put them right here, actually, because the French are gonna come try to eat our butts. So we're gonna put them here, and then we're gonna make them stand their ground, or whatever. Alright, and then we're gonna do the exact same thing. So we need an entirely new army, please, in the next minute and a half. I'm sure that'll go over well, right? A minute and a half for an army? Yeah, that's totally enough time. Winning is a state of mind. Yes, and I definitely have that state of mind. For sure. It's been done before with a 14-man army. Okay, to be fair, my 100-man army did completely die before we got to the 14-man army, so I'm pretty sure the 100-man army did do some heavy lifting there beforehand. So, yeah. But it is what it is, you know? I'm sure it's fine. I've got one man just chilling here. You can make more fucking wheat, I suppose. Rito new.
Let's come up there and feather our way, man.
Bowsing done. Hitlock is God.
Hitlock is God. Really? I didn't know that about Hitlock. Oh dear, it's time. The French are attacking Dover
Wilkin's
Castle.
archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle.
Away with thee! And maybe we take some of these and then put them over here. Otherwise, it's gonna be a really bad time. And that really bad time's gonna be me. You, can you come over here, please? Oh yeah, these guys have done wonderfully. Go, go, go! Murder, murder, murder! Not you guys. Don't murder them. Murder red, not murder blue. Good. Good. Right, you can come over here. Heal these men, please. Okay, and you guys fucking come back here because I'm so scared you're gonna run that way again. Please don't do that. Please, 100% don't do that. Last time, I had a couple of men chase some other men back into these areas, and it killed my whole army.
To let the castle fall to the French invaders. Wilkin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Oh, please. Okay. Reinforcements have arrived. Are you guys joining Wilkin? You're over here then. Can you change? Yeah. No, I have them set up with V right now to hold their place, which is why they didn't run, I'm assuming. I'm hoping, but I don't know that for sure. Alright, let's pull everyone inside. We'll grab one of these guys to start fixing our wall. Doesn't look like there was a ton of damage. You as well. You come out here. You start fixing this, please. Oh no, I didn't want the ones on the wall. Oh my god, please. Okay, you guys fucking go back up here. Everyone that wasn't on the wall, please come slightly over here so that I can grab you all. Thank you.
Boa is a boon.
Ah, yes, Boa is a boon, of course. I never... Fucking what does that mean? Alright, you guys are number 3 again. Oh, shit. Boa is a boon. probably enough people, right? The general needs you to reposition slightly to the left. Alright, and there's just that man up there just deciding to exist. Alright, come on, we need to take out this siege weapon. You're too fucking slow. Alright, kill these men in particular, please. And then this siege weapon in particular. Except for you guys. You kill this man in particular. Come on, army, I believe in you. Alright, go, go, go. Get this siege machine that is somehow walking itself, question mark. I hope you can get some good sleep then, Fire Phoenix. Important, important. What did the siege weapon do to deserve this? Be French. Question mark. In general, that seems to be the issue. It's just that we're the English, and the French are trying to kill us. So, yeah, that's really kind of the problem here. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Yuri to Chapin. But first you don't succeed. Blame the French. Probably true. Okay, we're doing pretty good, I think. Let's pull that up there and make some more horses! Alright, we're just about good here, so let's kill this man in particular. Murder him, stop the siege machine. Murder him, stop the siege machine. Woohoo! The men are dead. We hide in the forest and kill the French. Rain on them for a thirst above. They're almost here again. So this man with the really long pike, he's gonna die now. Why are they leaving the road? That seems like a really bad idea with a siege machine. If we murder the man, the weapon comes next. Even if it doesn't make any sense, that the weapon can move when the men are all dead. But I guess that it's fine in the end. Hooray! Okay, well, whoever this man is, yes, you come back over here. You're Wheat Man now. Wheat Man, Meat Man, Wheat Man, Meat Man. Alright, you're all one. Somewhere, I think we got more. Well, I'm sure. Yeah, we've got some monks that are over here. That's good. Population capacity reached. Absolutely not. I don't agree with you. Hello? Where this man? Please go work on these. Thank you. Wheat man, meat man, wheat man, meat man. Okay, well, we've got a minute and a half before the French come again. I wish we could just murder them, but apparently they murder us if we try that. I mean, I could do it again. Okay, after this next round, I'm gonna try. Because Because why not? Before their final round, we'll just take them all out. Not to dinner. Take them out behind the shed. Just put an arrow in their knee.
Good swinkle, Abby, mate.
Good swinkle, Randy man. I am constructing more pylons. The pylons kind of look like houses, but they're pylons. Yes, the knee. The knee. Oh my god, wait! That reminds me of a TikTok that I need to show you guys later. Or I could just tell you. No, I'm gonna show you later. It's fine. I'll show you it later.
Building done. It looketh good. You're ready to do some work. We'll do that for them.
My maximum capacity. But I made more houses! I should have more population! This is illegal.
Building done.
Boon for the Intend at noon. Move in. Get them busy.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet.
No, stop.
Now the English
No,
prepared
one.
to repel the final French assault.
Can you guys fucking help too, please? The French are coming! The French are coming! The French are dying. The French will meet their end. Alright, yeah, they're doing. No, stop it! Alright, come on. You're gonna fucking die to them anyway. Go on, kill them all. Go on. So many of you fucking wanted to. Yeah, come on. Good. Alright, now these ones. Go, go, go! Murder, murder, murder. Go, go, go! Yeah, exactly! Just like the history book said. A strange godly figure in the sky yells down upon the armies. Murder! Objective completed. Hold off the French siege.
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers,
Ha!
England remained in King John's hands.
No French for them. Nobody expects the Vtuber Inquisition. Yay!
In the year prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With
Rochester!
his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors.
Traitors! The Siege of Rochester. 1215. Whee! Where what? It is a history lesson. Yeah, Age of Empires is decently historically accurate. And it gives us a little story before we play the campaign season sessions.
King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within.
Yes.
But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London. And
What do
the
you mean
rebel barons
Rochester is the
prepared
only
to
place
lay
in
down
the
their
UK to
lives
lose
hold
its
it.
city status? Crazy.
Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham.
All right, murder all the people in the fucking city. Woohoo! Defeat the Chatham rebels. Yeah, Age of Mythology. That was the last RTS that we played. That one had laser crocs and minotaurs and stuff. All right, I'm gonna move a man
The
out
king's men
there,
secured
and a
Chatham
man over here.
and began preparing for an arduous
What is
siege.
this?
Rochester's keep
Sacred
was
site.
protected by strong stone
Okay.
walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
Okay, you are all... Okay, let's move you guys out here. Okay, you're also army. You come out here, please. Ooh, you know what you should do instead of fucking doing all that? Put one of these out here. Yeah, I need a bunch of stuff. Laser crocs and minotaurs is not a sentence I was expecting. It's true, though, and they're wonderful. I do love my laser crocs. Select a marketer to make a village. Why? I have gold right here. Fine, whatever. This man was hard at work logging. Monks can secure sacred sites. Okay. Oh, one of you, if you could make a logging site here. That'll help you a butt ton. And you make a logging site here. And you make a mining camp here. Okay, and that man is securing a sacred site, whatever the fuck that means. And we'll do that.
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
My villagers! My villagers! Okay. Come back here. Wounded units can be healed or non-combat. Select a monk. Yeah, not that monk. I had another one. Where'd my other monk go? Oh man, they're gone. Whatever. Oh, here. There's another monk here. Wait, I have one. Heal. Yeah, there's no wounded units because they're all already healed. I'm sure it's fine. Whatever. Okay. Build a landmark. Brain says wakey, body says eepy. Everything about me says eepy, so that's a mood. There's no one injured! Stop telling me to heal someone injured! There's nobody. You're too late. Your other monk man helped heal everybody already.
What needeth be undone?
I don't have enough meat or gold for this. That's stupid. Alright, instead of that, I'm gonna make an archery range.
So happy that he building it on.
Woohoo! I don't think any of these people are gonna get injured, but I will pull them up there later and they'll be injured and that'll be fine. Na 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 na. Whee! Okay. Yes, I fucking know. Chill.
On the hand with us!
Oh no! Oh, scary! Okay, can you fucking fight back, please? Okay, wait. Where's the monk? You. Pew. This man. Alright, is it happy now? I manually healed. V.
See, think to work at.
Okay, it needs more meat. That's fine. We can get more meat. There's meat getters up here, and there's even more meat over here. The monk's the one who got injured the most. I know, and he can't heal himself. Oh, this guy's pretty bad off. I think this is fine. We're doing some good murder. If you're tired, you should definitely 100% eat. That's what I think. Am I a little bit biased because I also want to eat? Possibly. But, you know, I think it's important to eat when you need to eat. That man just killed one of my villagers. He's a bitch. Alright, you, Mr. Archer, you're just gonna randomly stand here because apparently these bitches like to come through the forest and eat my face. I am eat deprived. You can't eat, you're at work! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I understand though.
What needed be undone?
I need more meat. So much more meat.
You can build it that for that.
Been eat deprived for the last week and a half. This week has been really bad for me for eat. Usually I try to like not be sleep deprived. Sometimes the world doesn't like that. Okay, wait, how do I make more? Eagles, thank you. Thank you for their support. Praying for Pekoe love. Like that I get love or that you want love from me. Either way, I hope you're doing alright. I did see that you said that you're not so ganky, but I hope it gets ganky soon. Hopefully it's ganky soon. Okay, wait, how do I make... I need another... I don't need. I would like another monk. Keep losing numbers. I also need a place where there's horses.
What needed be undone?
Make me a stables. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, they're getting meat. That's good. That's what we need. All right, we got this man. Do you have enough? Why don't we have enough yet? Okay. At the very least, then, we're gonna make some fucking houses. We'll just get, there's some fuck-ass houses so we can increase our
See they to work.
Yarway Shetton.
Put those out there once they arrive as well.
Hey, it's there though there, every jack. See they to work.
We have enough meat yet? Yes, perfect. Sure, defensive landmark. Why not? Just fucking put that shit up there.
Unseelie building thing.
What I really want is a church. Can I make a church?
Right, what need is work?
I don't think I can.
Building done. It looking good.
But I want more monks. That's really what it is. I just want more monks.
This shula who do they, mate?
You have surplus resources. Select the market to trade.
Estes for this reader.
Womp womp. This is fine. Okay, so we just need to build a landmark and then produce trebuchets to whack their castle. Alright, cool. I can do that. I can do that. What I really want, how do I sell? Yeah, sell wood.
Saddled upper, on ready.
Alright. And then we want to buy some meats. Uh-oh, I'm gonna run out of gold. That's not good. Uh-oh, my gold pit's run dry. Uh-oh. Is there another gold pit? Probably not, huh? Well, fuck. I guess you guys get to cut down trees.
Obeisance is on it.
Oh wait, this is gold. You guys were rock pit people? Oh my god, I've been tricked. Come here. You were rock pit people. You weren't gold pit people. Jeez. Heavy anti-specialist, yeah. Okay, and then do. Once this is done, we'll have the trebuchets that we need. Wait, there were people here. Where did they go? Did they die? I think they died. Okay. Well, you know, we don't really need wood at all. So you guys are gonna come over here. And you're gonna murder these fucking deer. I would still like to make another monk, but I don't think I have that ability. And I really don't remember how to gain that ability. So, because I don't see that they can do anything church-esque. Hey, you can make a siege thing. An arsenal. Because I'm sure that'll help me. Yeah, can you fucking... There's a sheep here. Yeah, kill that. Ah, yes, of course. Come over here. What's the sacred site for? I have no idea! It's just religious. I know nothing else about it. Alright, well, I'm gonna move this monk up here. Oh, okay, he doesn't need to stay there. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it gives me gold. Okay. It gives me small amounts of gold over time. I suppose. Okay, this is just about done. Yay! Okay, you go here. Trebuchet projectiles shatter on impact, increasing their area of effect. That sounds good. But it doesn't... Oh, there. There we go. Springles. Fires after quickly setting up. Yeah. I need more gold! This is terrible. Oh no! All of my villagers! Oh. It's neutral. There's men in them. Where did they come from? That doesn't make any sense at all. Who even are you? Alright, I think that's it. Okay, go back up here. Alright, Mr. Monk, fucking... Have a good night, Waverly. Sleep well. Get some good rest, get some good rest. Now I can get counterweight trebuchet. Very good. Wait, who are you? Oh, you are a monk. Okay. There's a monk healing over here. Why did I didn't have more than one. That's confusing. Whatever.
We have an Estes coming on off.
Okay. All right, got some more horses on the way. This has got a trebuchet. Also a springald. I would really like... I would like this mangonel too. What's it hitting? What was it shooting? Oh, there's wolves. I see. Oh!
We are taking fires ours! An honor to read and to wear. He called me
Come here, follow me! Follow me! Oh no! Oh no, how terrible! Oh no!
We are moving.
Die.
Senders always reckless misdeed! Upon the honor here, Arnie!
Commanded me.
Aye.
Yay. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba ba da. There we go. And wait, where'd that? Oh, there's the man. He's so slow! It's good to watch someone who's bad at RTS make someone feel better again. Look, I warned people, okay? I'm straight up. You want someone who's good at RTS? I am not that person. I'm just a person existing and playing a type of game that I'm bad at but enjoy. Alright, one more trebuchet, please. Alright, Mr. Monk. Make this your bitch. Alright, we got one more trebuchet and then we're good. Ooh. Each farm enclosure being worked by a villager generates gold. That sounds great.
That's Morte Hurta! Guda!
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Oh, there's a man. Someone's being rude again. Mom, they're burning down the village. You want to learn build orders or keyboard shortcuts? That's a mood. It's honestly why we started Age of Empires. We moved away from Age of Mythology. Because I got to being able to play hard on Age of Mythology. But I was also a little bitch and I didn't want to learn any of the keyboard, like the shortcuts and stuff. But I figured if we started a new one, I'd have to actually listen to the tutorial. And therefore, I would figure out the keyboard bits, you know? Like a smart person. And so now I know how to do control groups and stuff. It's a bit more cheesable in AOM, that too. I could just make an army of laser crocodiles and send the laser crocodiles at their faces. I do like a good laser crocodile, though, to be fair. You come with me. You come here, too. Far. That's da. Go, go, go. What are they doing? Whoa. You know, actually, let's just fucking not. Let's just fucking. Why are these archers so good at what they do? Stop shooting me! Do not. Do not. Stop it! Fucking V. Okay, yeah, now fucking attack them. Sure, whatever. Whatever! Okay, to be fair, laser crocodiles versus, like, medieval armies is just really not fair in any way, shape, or form. So, I don't think that that's, like, you know. What are you doing? Get away! Oh my fucking god. Stand here. Stop getting hit by archers. Back here, you stupid pieces of shit! Swear to fucking god. The British would win against the laser crocodiles? Absolutely not!
And they descended on the keep.
I don't have enough food. Boo. Murder these! Oh. these men. Fuck it, whatever. Whatever. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. It's what it is. Oh yeah, I was like, why am I not getting food anymore? Because all of my land was burned down. Oh yeah! Right! That makes sense. Everything burned down! Ba-boom! Again! Again! Ba-boom! Now this one. Uh-oh. Ba-boom! Oh, that didn't. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll descend eventually. The rest are for the shrew-it.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Yeah.
It'll get this building ready to go.
You ready for Hestes?
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Yeah, ready for Hestes.
For the shrew-it, ready to go. Non-rester for the shrew-it, ready to go. Labor, bit of work. If you'll get this building built today.
Okay.
How mess ill pay. Oh, non-rester for the shrew-it.
Rest up for the shrew-it. Uh-oh.
For the
Rip that man in particular. Yeah, we're descending, but it's like real slowly, you know? This is fine.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
I don't know what I need you to do. I don't know if I have anything for you, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe go up here? I don't know, is there fucking something up there? Maybe. Who knows? Certainly not me. I don't know shit. Kill him! Ah, yes. Go, kill the peasant. Yeah, get trebucheted, bozo. Exactly. We're gonna get another one of those, because why the fuck not? Oh no! Oh, that's why the fuck not. Okay, alright. My villagers are dying again! Really, I should just have a detachment that lives here.
and glory for Hora Falca.
How do I unring a bell? Ungarrison.
Yeah. Doing hit and on.
Come and hearken for videos is
Ready for
Okay, can one of you fucking fix it, and the rest of you go back to farming.
And then step
Yeah. You ready for Hestus?
There were like sheep or something that some of y'all were dealing with, but I guess those sheep are dead now, hey? That's kind of a problem. You can make a windmill, sure, whatever. Fucking put some more out there, it's fine.
ready to go. Send them in forth. Building to put it up.
Alright,
Halvestilke,
I think that's probably enough of those.
You can't find me that.
You can't find me that!
Hestus and glory.
Glory. I do wish for glory. I've got 3 villagers that are still not doing anything?
Get to me, Hestus. We are waiting for the Hestus villain.
I don't know what to do with y'all. The fuck do I do with you? Okay, one of you go here.
Ready to go.
One of y'all go here.
Ready to go.
One of y'all fucking, I don't know, make another farm. Fucking there. Sure. I've got defenses now. Look, there's some men standing in a field. That's defenses.
Hestus for the engine.
I love that this trebuchet just is slowly doing whatever the fuck it wants.
Getting on me feet.
Yeah, right here. You know, actually, I want you to fire at this. Cause for some reason, this little farm area out here, I kind of want this. Yes. I love that they like run in and then they're like, yeah, never mind. Oh, there's some sheep there. I would like those sheep, honestly. Alright, I think this is... okay. I don't want that to be part of group 1, actually.
Siege artillery's moving the artillery's new.
What is this man doing up here by himself? Okay, sure, whatever. What's this?
Ferrying new. Your will is me, Dita.
Alright, well, you're gonna put a mill here and then you're gonna fucking eat those sheep. I think this man is gonna come get this. I don't know what it is, but it looks fancy. Oh my god, it moved itself forward so it could hit things better.
Hestus for the engine. Doing that now.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're just like wrecking these random guys' shit. Alright, wonderful. Do we have any more of these coming through? Let's grab some of those. Grab just a couple more of these. I think we'll call it good from that. Okay, and you have that. I feel like it comes back to here, but I don't really know for sure. Alright, I've got all of these people doing people things. And that's good. I like it when people do people things. Maybe we do one more of these just for funsies. That trebuchet really did say fuck that one man in particular. And now this man in particular. Yes, yes. Come set up the trebuchet. Oh, it's because there's a whole keep up there. Ah. What's it shooting at? Peasant? Army? House! Huh! Oh, it got the peasant. Force is under attack. Oh, come on! There were even men here! Apparently, the men were useless!
We shall do anyway. He commands the commander.
Who's thou desire to be shot? Can you fucking just kill these men, please? Why are you running in circles? Kill them! Sure, whatever. Whatever. This is fine. This is...
Where should they dress an hour? Up slay mid hours.
Yeah, it's totally normal and totally fine. Whatever. Okay.
Why should they dress an hour?
Then we're getting to the rally point. Well, I poked them at the people, and there were a bunch of people living up here, but I guess they suck. Okay, why does that just make them leave? Return to work. There you go. Age of Mythology, when you ejected them out, it also put them back to work immediately. So vaguely annoying that that doesn't immediately put them to work, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, this house in particular, please. Nice. Okay, now this man in particular, please. Alright, this is fine. Let's get all these guys up here.
Surge engines at the ready.
This is fine. Let's kill that one man in particular. Yeah, 3 steps forward. Oh yes, very good. Alright, protect the trebuchets! this man! Oh god, stay away from the walls! There's archers! The archers are evil and mean! No, why are you going back in? I said leave, you bitch! Oh my fucking god, I hate it here. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Fucking stay here. Do not go further in. Alright, yeah, fuck that in particular. Cool. Alright, okay. Murder this one. Well, yeah, there's a lot of darkness in here, so there's probably a butt ton of stuff. But as long as this is down, and then we take care of the archers that are over here. Yeah, because we don't need to care about this wall. We just need to get in this way. Because we just need to get to the keep. So if we hold position, we'll be fine. I mean, I did leave some men behind, but Lord knows if they're actually going to be useful men. Are you getting shot at? Yeah, burn it all down! Yeah, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it! Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up! Hold. Woo! Nope, never mind. Don't hold. Uh-oh. My trebuchets! Boo!
Tulkas, nu har vi av Tulkas. Nu hästar vi inte standen still.
Arwemen. Yet an air yar Arwen. Hestes for the trebuchet? Freezing the ball.
Boo! My trebuchets. Ugh. Oh yeah, you're coming down here? That's a mistake, motherfucker! Bitch. Oh hey, money. I do like money. Alright, break down the walls. Yeah! Kill the men! Murder, 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 man! Alright. Really, the part of the wall that we want. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, break it down! They're firing at my trebuchet! No, my trebuchet! Okay, again.
The siege engines are erect. It will be done.
Alright, this is fine. Take them out! Murder them all! Because if they're focused on us, they're not focused on my trebuchet. Bonk. Perfect. Alright, burn the house down. Oh, burn this man down. Okay, now burn this house down again. We're just making sure they're paying attention to us. Alright, back the fuck off again.
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way.
Yes, it
and
did.
the keep was laid bare for the taking.
Yes, it was. Oh.
Following the Sage engine, thou freckers.
Blow it all up. Nothing will be left. This one's pretty long. I mean, to be fair, it probably would have been shorter if I wasn't being a little bitch and using 12 million trebuchets instead of actually, like, making an army and stuff. Look at all the fucking... I've got so much stuff. This is not me being like, all right, let's min-max my army. No, this is me going, trebuchets. Yeah, look, you know what? Sometimes you don't want to go fast, you know? Sometimes you just want to win with the world's stupidest plan. That's what I want right now. I want to win specifically with trebuchets. Look, my army is here just to make sure that these motherfuckers don't mess with my trebuchets, okay? Trebuchets may be stupid, but they work. Exactly! It's also just really funny when the men get murdered by trebuchets. Alright, look. Going for this building now. Oh! Now, where did that man come from? What do you mean he was coming down the wall? That doesn't make any sense! Sure, whatever. Ah! One of my trebuchets! It's fine, I still have more trebuchets. This is fine. Okay. Alright, army. Oh no. Perchance not the best idea, but it's fine, I guess. Whee! Arrow volley! Heck yeah! The trebuchets should be hitting the keep, so we're doing okay. Except for this one. This one's hitting men for some reason. Okay, can you unpack and come up here to hit the keep with the rest of the trebuchets, please? Thank you. You know what? Actually, I fucking lied. Get rid of this portion of wall. Because then they can't shoot us from up there. Yeah, it works too. Yeah, screw that man in particular. Taking down the keep? Whatever. Alright. Go back to hitting the keep, please. Where are you? You are bad. Hit the keep. Victory sure now. Yeah, they can't hit us from walls, so they gotta come from the front, and I got a bunch of archers. They're protecting my trebuchets, and the trebuchets will take down the keep for sure. Got archers and crossbowmen. They have no chance. Trebuchet is bloodthirsty. It is! He didn't want to go after the keep. He was just going for all the little guys. Also, I don't know why they're not sending, like, things from here, but you know what? I'll take whatever. The AI is doing AI things. What's over here? Ah, this man collecting sheep. I mean, I guess they are sending them, but they're sending them through the gate here instead of going around. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
The great keep at Rochester
Woohoo!
fell at the hands of the king's
I love
army,
that it shows that I've
securing
got
both the castle
men
and
with
the route
swords.
to London.
I had 0 men with swords.
While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, there's also men with pikes. Look at that shit. Look at that. Crazy. Wow. Definitely didn't just really slowly win only with trebuchets and archers. That would be crazy. I certainly couldn't be me. That would be insane. Who would ever do that? Guys just showed up after the trebuchets and longbows. Yeah, no, the trebuchets and longbows actually did everything, and then those guys were just like, we can be knights now.
Within days, they had surrendered.
Hooray!
But the rebel barons weren't done yet.
No, of course not. Why would they be done?
Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion
fucking
force
France!
to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery.
Yep.
And died.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
His son, just 9
Hi,
years old,
Dovahkiin.
was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight
Cool.
William Marshall.
He was alive
to
at
protect
7?
the crown.
He was 70 and still a
He faced
knight is
near
wild.
impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town.
Yep. I mean, they were rebelling
William
after a
Marshall
king who was
bided his
already
time.
dead, but yeah.
And prepared to defeat the rebels.
Bong.
Then in May 1217, he
Bong.
got the chance that he'd been waiting for.
Yeah, right? 70 in this time period's
William discovered that the rebels
insane.
planned
And
to
still a
simultaneously
knight?
besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle.
Both? Again?
With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshall led his royalist army to Lincoln.
Okay, sure, yeah. We got Lincoln.
The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists,
Uh-huh.
under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city
Nice.
were under rebel control.
Okay.
On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshall, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission.
The Second Battle of Lincoln. Okay, we will play this one. I think this will probably be the final campaign before I go to bed. But I'm gonna take a really quick break to use the washroom, and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna put you guys into the void for a moment, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah. 1 moment, please. Bop. Jello Novel. Michael, thank you for the zoo buzz. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, one more heckin' battle. Let's go. Lincoln Castle,
Troops loyal to the king
1217.
held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city.
Rebels controlled the city.
The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the
Holding
king's
the
knight,
I don't want to
William
hold
Marshall.
the castle again. How long is it gonna take for William Marshall to get here? Okay, at least it's only 6 minutes. Alright, fuck are these men doing? I don't know. Make me another one of these.
See they to work.
And then, like, I don't fucking know. Requirements town center. Well, what's the point of them? Okay, well, we'll make one of those. Sure, fucking whatever. I don't know what these villagers are supposed to fucking do, because I can't build anything. Because I don't have a town center. Motherfuckers. What, just sit here, I guess. Sure. Yeah, there you go. Attack that. Do it, do it, do it. Woohoo! It's not as good as my trebuchet, but it is what it is. Right, we just do this and just a bunch of those. But we don't have any wood. Can you guys get wood? Can you bring that somewhere? I don't know if... Oh, wait, yeah. There's a lumber camp. Oh, perfect. We can get like 3 trees. Best day ever.
See fate's a worker.
I need 1,200 gold, and I have 600. This is atrocious. I want a trebuchet. Oh, someone's coming to kill us. Yeah, this is fine. It's not a siren song of wood cutting. It's not my fault. It's a totally normal amount of wood cutting. Thank you very much. Why did they get that close? Heriende Hestes Nu. Alright, let's not bring these guys with me. Alright, I saw another one up here. For now, let's just break houses. Ah, never mind. Kill them! Murder, 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 murder! Murder, 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 murder! You need to take this out. You're actually gonna come back here. There we go. Oh! No, back inside. Back here. Oh, there's more men. I didn't even see those men. The trees. All right, let's go. All right, this is fine. I mean, I got some wood. All right, can you cut that tree down? I don't have enough wood for the trebuchet, even if I had... Ooh, okay.
At last,
Why are you over
the King's
there?
Knight, William Marshall, arrived with his forces. While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young king's army.
I mean, yeah, I guess
In order to
so.
liberate the city surrounding the castle, William Marshall commanded the king's men to destroy the military buildings belonging to the rebels.
Sure, whatever. Oh, great! I've actually got people now.
William
This is
Marshall's
wonderful.
forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
Great. Wonderful. I need approximately 12 bajillion gold. Alright, you can all be 2. You're gonna fucking come in here too. Where are you? Alright, you're also gonna come over here and you're gonna start, I don't fucking know, deforestation. That's what you're gonna do. Right here. Have fun.
Boa is a boon. What of surf and shit?
We all love deforestation here. Okay.
Yeah, female, but. Yeah, female, but.
Yeah, female boot. Alright. Alright, and then 1. Can you guys come out here, please? Boy is a boon. You guys gotta get out here too. Alright, all of 1 get together over here, please. I'll pull you through. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can go for that. That's fine. This one! Stop trying to kill the church! I really said stop trying to kill the church, and they were really like, yeah, nah. That's fine, whatever. They're pretty fast, so it's fine. Alright, can you guys just fucking not, please? Alright, you're gonna come over here. Hey look, gold! Well, that man's dead. Alright, you go here, please. Oh! That many arrows looks vaguely ridiculous, but you know what it is? What it is. They really do hate the
King's men
church.
tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence.
I missed. Oh, over here. Great. You know what? I saw red here. What's red
The
there?
castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
Boo!
What day is work? Here goes army, that's building it on.
Fuck those men in particular. Yeah, that's right. Let's go. Stupid number of archers. You 3 little guys, you can come over here.
If the king's men hoped to lift the French siege, They would need to destroy the enemy fort.
Oh, come on! That's not what you said last
The
time.
king's army had almost regained control of the city.
Alright, well, at least we got some money.
The king's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued.
What French siege? Is this like one French building here? Alright, doesn't matter. This is fine. Alright, come out here. Who are you, man-at-arms? Just one random man with no army label. What do you mean? Alright, the rest of them can stay here. I love when the skirted horses have long hair and run. I agree. It's wonderful when they long hair and run.
Hearkeneth honor. It come to Delvin.
One needeth be undone. Hearkeneth honor.
Every charm and 10 dead.
Ye come to Delvin. See thing to work at.
There we go. What was I doing? Right. We leave. To here. Sure, that's not gonna go well for me, but it is what it is. I clicked and now we go. Frickus. Break the house! Is this helping our military? No, we're just making life worse for the peasants, if we break their houses. But it's red. They're helping the French! Ooh, gold. I do like gold. Go! Break it, break it, break it, break it! A new age begins. Yes. This age has trebuchet. This ages have trebuchet.
The king's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln.
Kill this man in particular! Go, go, go! And the archers, you should take this down first. Actually, get rid of this, please. And half of y'all, can you come out here? The other half of y'all, get rid of this man right here. This man in particular, please. Nice, good job. Oh, there's one man left. You forgot one man. All right, archers, take this one man out. Wonderful. Alright, there's 2 more houses. Apparently we need to get rid of those 2 to get rid of the southern fort. Which is stupid, but sure. I don't have very many horses left.
The king's army
I
tore
would
through
like
the French
more
fort,
horses.
weakening the enemy siege.
There we go. Alright, now they gotta go up here to go this way. Whee, I think. So we'll just wait up there. And then I'm sure nothing bad'll happen. And as they do that, I'm gonna bring the trebuchets over. You two, please. You come over here. You know what I really need? I need a monk. I need a monk. That's what I really need. No, you don't have monks for me, hey? No, I didn't think so. Alright, well, you guys are now gold people. Congratulations. Not a monkey, a monk. Not monkey. Different. That's fine though, no matter what, it's alright. Alright, the trebuchets are 3. Arrow men are 1, horsey men are 2.
He shall do any work.
He shan't do any work. Same thing, monkey style. No. Just because monks are healers, but I need a church to get them, question mark? I don't really understand where they come from. I just know that sometimes they exist. I did say trebuchet. It's fun to pronounce it like that. Alright, once these horses get here, that's good enough. I know we're making a bunch more. Actually, you know what? Let's just... We'll just make the gathering point over here. That's fine. Alright, the one that's coming, yep, you. You are the one that we're gonna put in this group. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna go murder some people. It's from the church when you landmark. Yeah, but we didn't get that landmark option. Stupid. Alright. We're going. Over the bridge and far away. That is where we go today. Here to murder all of them and say that it's okay. Over the bridge and far away. They sure haven't blown it up. So we're gonna take it all and there we're gonna stay. Whee. Oh wow, there is so much gold in this countryside. Very nice. No, stop it! Stop it! This is not time for you! This is trebuchet time! Very good. And victory. Okay. And we keep going.
Stirring men, they're sinking on the spoil. Nitas, fusing control. John Nitas, sport parties. To big new, you
Ooh, wait, there's... Let's kill that too, actually. Oh, okay, I did not see that there were more people. Alright. Right, horseman, there's once again not very many of you. You're not very good at staying alive. I won't lie. Alright, cool. Let's go. We keep going. Everything's fine. Ah, my trebuchet! Evil. Motherfuckers are just running in. Why are they doing that? Rescue your leader. Fuck you, I don't have a leader.
Get down your gear, Arwayman.
No, my trebuchet!
Push it, Arwayman. Get down your gear, Arwayman.
Well,
Move.
fuck it, fine, whatever.
We're moving. And Glau, Hester. Each obey. Athena, Hitchel,
Fine, whatever. Fuck you. Oh. Maybe we don't need 14 of these. Okay. It's because we're gonna get some of these too. Alright. I don't want those though. Why did I do that? I don't use these. That's crazy talk. You know what I do want? To know why there's 13 men doing nothing. It's fine. You can come over here and do nothing instead. Alright, it's fine. Ah! Uh-oh. Did not think that they would... Don't know why I didn't think, but, like, you know, that makes sense, I guess.
We're standing here to command. Uncommon. City for silly little walker.
Saw that coming? Great, that makes one of us. Hello, you bought 4 croissants for €1? That sounds wonderful. I would love to have 12 million croissants, honestly. I love croissants. Alright, let's grab... Oh, I only have one knight. Oh, what are you gold men doing? Get me more gold! Crazy. I could use a croissant. Yeah. I do love a good croissant. Uh-oh. Break it! Break it! Break it! Break it! Yes! Alright, they'll start making me more men soon. Knights. Great! Alright, men, keep giving me more gold. We need it for our army. Our army. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh! Alright, apparently there's a fucking village here and the trebuchet fucking hates that shit. Great. Love that for me.
Crossbowers, and eaten weapons, moving.
Yeah.
Engine the spade and crossbows.
Moving. Where the fuck are you going? Why are you going that way? That's the long way. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck that village in particular. Exactly. That's exactly how that trebuchet feels about it. I have this. That's not what I want, though. I want... You know, I think I've got enough wood, honestly. Here, make me an arsenal. Build it for they. This is fine. This is totally normal and very fine. Okay. Can I just get all of the trebuchets over here, please? Great. Just so that when I inevitably grab everything else, I don't have to worry about them getting caught up in it. All right. Wonderful.
And the rest are for the shrewd. Ready to God.
Ready to God.
Hello for the swinger in the fair.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking make another field. I don't fucking know what you're gonna do. Alright. Damage by bows and things. All the ranged armor. Increase the ranged armor of all non-siege units. Great. That means arrows. I like that. Reload speed of crossbowman. That'll be nice. Siege work. Grendel siege engines. 4 fire armor. Okay. I don't need either of those last ones, but these ones are all nice. I just need about 12 bajillion gold. And I only have 5 bajillion gold, so that's a problem. What? Oh. Enclosure is completed. Okay, that sounded like the fucking noise for failure. Why is that the noise for something is completed? I don't like... Oh, wait, no, that was... Nope, nope, it was the fucking word game that doesn't work. Oh my god, god damn it. It's fine. Take that one too. Alright. This should be like the last little chain of people coming down. That's probably enough people. Once the horse gets here, we'll go. I'll make them make me a bunch more people. Just 'cause it's good to have bonuses for later. But... Okay, we're gonna go. The Hestus will be obeyed. La 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 la. this evil bridge of doom. Going to see just where we are. You miss zerging with war elephants? It does sound like it would be fun. I miss my laser crocs. That's what I miss. I miss my laser crocs.
Following the search engine, you frickers.
Following the surge engine, you frickers.
We haven't Hester is yet. Stirring men, be thinking on the spoil. It shall halder me place ahead.
All right, here they come.
Are you ready? Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, my people. Oh no, your people. Sure. Oh look, it's my 70-year-old grandpa. I don't fucking remember his name. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, one more shot, and that one's gone. Why did these ones not work? Whatever.
This says on Leon is shorter.
Our company will be welcome seconds.
Ba 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 ba. And gone. Great. Okay, and then we're gonna go for this.
Search engines after ready.
Department to Hester, northwest. They're hiding at the back. Our company will be welcome.
Very good. Other one now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, back off. We've got 2 fucking horses left, and they're both gonna die probably. That seems approximately correct. All right. You guys gonna come out here. We've got 2 more things that are gonna start shooting at us. William Marshall, is that what it is? Now you go heal this man. Woohoo! There's a man here. Kill the man. Murder him. Murder him dead. No, stop it. Kill these men! Kill them! Murder them! Before they can try to hurt us! Yes! Take them down! Go, 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 go! Woohoo! Objective complete. Defeat the French army. Down with them. Down with them. We will win.
William Marshall and Nicola de la Haye had saved the city.
Woohoo!
And with it, the kingdom.
Old man and lady. When the French get defeated by a cool lady and grandpa combo. Let's go. Woo! All these men with swords once again. I don't know where these fucking men came from. little stretch. Wonderful. Yes, I would like to leave campaign mode, please. Woohoo! Wait, was that all of them? Oh, if I had hit next, would it have... Whatever, doesn't matter. We'll figure that out next time. Hello? Alright, well, apparently exit just brings you up to another screen and does not, in fact, exit. That's crazy. Alright, let me see who is up and around at this particular 3:20 a.m. Let's see. Oh, she is streaming. What is she doing? Let's see. What is she doing? I teach you how to flirt. She's playing Honey Pop. Okay. And then... yes. Honey Pop. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Shiicho, who is playing Honey Pop right now. And she will take wonderful care of you. She, if you don't know, is a maid at a puppy cafe, and she is absolutely adorable. Although I think now she's a maid at a puppy cafe who part-times as a assassin, mercenary. That's the word, not assassin. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Wait, why is it telling me she's not streaming? Excuse you. Give me a sec. I need to refresh my YouTube again. All right. She's fine. I can figure this out. Wait. Why is it not working? Where? I'm not gonna let you know how to flirt. Oh dear no. That's a really bad idea, learning from me. Why can I not find... Is she not streaming on Twitch today? Am I crazy? I must be insane. That sounds approximately correct, honestly. Part-time bounty hunter. Bounty hunter! Not mercenary. Okay, got it. Understood. There it is. Save. Is there not a... She must be streaming on... Oh, she's not. Oh, okay. Okay, then on Twitch, we're gonna go hang out with Froggy, who's playing some Fallout 4. Fallout is always fun. I do like some good Fallout. Okay, yeah, so on YouTube, we're gonna go hang out with Shiicho, and on Twitch, we're gonna go hang out with Froggy Hoppins. Yes, Okay, thank you guys so much, though, for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you. No matter if you've been here from the beginning or you came in with a raid and decided to stick around. She just ended! Where did she go? Where did she raid into? Who else is live? What do you mean she just ended? Where did she go? Where did she go? What do you mean? Where? She raided into Tema. Oh, okay. She like damn it. You've ruined all of my plans, Shiicho. You know what? Let me what if I just hit the live button? Huh? What if I just hit the live button? Yeah, we got Jaruna, who is playing YS. There is a Japanese cute mother-daughter pair who is cooking, but that is in Japanese, so we will not understand. We can raid into Tenma from Phase Connect as well. Librarian tidy up game. Yeah, maybe we also raid into Tenma. Maybe we also raid into Tenma. Because we were gonna raid into she anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it lets me. Oh, okay, it let me. Wonderful. Yes, so YouTube side is raiding into Tenma, and Twitch's side is raiding into Froggy Hoppins. Yes, so please give them lots and lots of love. And yes, again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Make sure that especially if you were with Tori beforehand, because I know she was streaming for a hot fucking second as well, make sure you get some stretches, some wiggles, get some water, get some snacks, all that good shit. I am gonna go have some Chef Boyardee out of a can, because I remembered that I have that, and I'm really fucking excited to have Chef Boyardee out of a can now. Yeah. I will again have a stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. PST, which I know is a lot earlier than I usually stream, but we are going to be playing Ring Fit for the first time, and I'm gonna fucking die. So if you want to hear me fucking die, then that'll be the place. And then it's time for me to take a little bit of a bonus nap before we have our 24 hours of stream over Saturday and Sunday. Well, hopefully. We'll see if my voice can do it, but I'm gonna do my very best, because that is what is planned. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Boom bye. Boo bye. Boo bye. Boo bye. Boo bye. Boo bye. Boo bye. Bye bye.